what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go.
Hi guys.
Spend my comfort show. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be
How's it going?
else. No one
Tessic, Planet, O'Neill.
I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive.
I have been DM'd. I should be getting a ride along with Cannoli this morning. I just haven't seen it icy. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna coordinate this. I want to shoot some people? What? Why? That's terrible. Just create a character shoot. No, don't do that. I don't like getting shot because then it means I can't really RP anymore that day. Great. I've got to try and figure out how to get to MRPD. Guess we just take a shared CVPI. I want that car. Yeah, that traffic stop was something else. Nah, if I would create a character, it would be to kidnap her, play Shall You Live games. Oh my goodness! What about a forced wedding? What on earth? what is with you guys? What solutions number? Well, it's just a car I'm temporarily taking. Forced wedding with pigeon? What on earth? Is the plan on meta this info and set it up? Yeah. I thought I was dark. Chat's getting out of control because we haven't been in a seriously dangerous, like, perilous, scary situation for months. Which one of Pigeon's many personalities and accents? Yeah, I thought that was just something I thought that was just a bit he was doing with Briar that one time. No, it's just Pigeon every time we meet him on any character. It's pretty funny when he called Scully Briar, though. I have mixed feelings on the lyrics in this song. Look at these beautiful stars. I want to drive a faster car. Like, I found some stuff that rhymed, guys, and I made lyrics out of it. What on earth is happening over there?
What's going on, Scully?
This car is rattling, man. I'll have to park downstairs. Yeah.
What do you mean fake it? Oh yeah.
Johnson every day in Little Seoul.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go get my gasser repaired because I'm taking that out.
That's why language filters is a great
I'm
thing.
gonna have to
Everything
go to
sounds better in a
78
foreign
Hold on.
language.
Come on.
Need like 6 officers, don't need a lot.
I want you to take Scully and I want you to loosen her up. I want
I'm
you to,
sorry, what?
Oh, hey, Scully.
Hey, Scully. Okay, hey, get your running shoes on, okay? We're going for a
Yep,
run.
get your running shoes on.
Alright.
Maybe throw on a polo or whatever's comfortable.
Alright.
Just gonna help loosen her up. And you,
What on earth, Bloom? Okay.
I need you to put her in a situation where I need a trolley problem with her. Okay? So I'll go tie up 5 children, and I'll also tie up 5 elderly people. Well, no, because I don't want her to make the wrong decision and kill Lily. So I'm gonna skip that.
What on earth?
Full throttle. I only go full throttle. I can easily kidnap 5 old people and 5 Burger Shot employees or something, right? Because none of them add anything to society. But I want to know what she decides. You know. So you should do that. We should do that. And a train. I mean, railroad tracks. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm on duty.
That's nice.
That's actually very smart. That's very smart.
That's a polo. That should work. What is wrong with Bloom, man?
Have a good night, you guys.
Keep your remote up.
Take care. Oh, before I go, Bloom, I'm gonna send you my statement about the thingy.
Awesome. I put in all my stuff, but you probably have a little bit more from the EMS, right?
Yes, I
Cool. Awesome. Appreciate it.
He was saying he could kidnap 5 old people and 5 children and have Scully decide which one to save. Doesn't look like running shoes. Blue is always unhinged. This is the standard.
Looking good, Park. Thanks, sir.
Good enough, I guess.
Hey guys.
Ugh.
Ow!
Sorry, I never sneak up behind me. Jesus Christ.
Sneak up.
Yeah, you did.
Ow.
You were skittering.
Can this help me pick up my glasses? I can't see shit now.
Noli, how about you put those booty shorts to work and help her pick up the glasses? Nice.
Face.
Sorry, I don't like you.
Shorts?
I turned the corner at the right time.
Ripley. Even if it was Pond.
Ripster. Ripster. Tails, get behind me! Get away from behind me! I told you! You saw me. You heard me say.
Like it's.
You heard me say.
Wish there's longer ones. I look more athletic.
Noli, how about you pick up those glasses again for Wayne Thunder's sake?
Jump.
I have jumped 3 times.
They're just so short.
You're good. You're good now.
times I have to jump? Goddamn! What am I walking into here? How's things going?
Going.
Sales, don't sneak up behind me.
I didn't. You faced away from me.
That was behind me though. You always gotta. It's always in relation to me.
Okay, what are these? These are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to leave him waiting for too long. It stresses me out when I'm changing like on somebody's else's time, you know. I know. I'd like the. Yeah, there's got to be those ones that are little. I know they're in there somewhere.
Oh no. Oh god.
Tried the elbow. I tried the elbow method.
Which number is this? 14.
Mm-hmm.
You were doing that intentionally.
Oh, there's some pretty unflattering stuff.
It's just a reflex, Tails. I can't fucking control it.
Yeah, sure.
I got shot in the back of the head
Sure.
twice in a row. You
I
think
was
can fucking-
even talking all the way when I
That
ran
doesn't
past.
sound. I don't remember any of that. On your back, hot plate, hot plate.
Oh wait.
Yeah, except for
What?
leave off the part where you do cocaine off of a fish in the freezer. None of that shit that happens in the kitchen. And also
Wait,
don't
what?
fight one of the other cooks. Or a server. Sales, have you never worked in a kitchen?
These look kind of horrible. See if there's anything else.
One time this guy asked me to snort the second line off of coke
Oh.
off of a frozen fish.
There we go.
I turned it down and then I instantly regretted it because when the fuck else would I ever get that
I don't know.
opportunity?
Guess it works.
Yeah, but that was before I was a drug addict. The amount of times a cook as like when I was working in the industry as just due to me being of a larger stature, 6'3" golden god as myself, that just puts a target on your back. They just want to fight you because you're big. That's it. And I get that in bars too.
Yeah, I
Every
just
time
saw
go
it
to a
floating
bar,
as we walked out.
I'll just look over this, like people will just be mean mugging me. Just like, what the fuck? That's really what it is, honestly.
They really shouldn't be doing that.
Hi, Scully.
Hiya.
Fuck around, they gotta find out.
What's going on, Ripster? How are you?
Not bad. I'm just about to get out there and get things started for today.
That's what I'm talking about.
Take Zero out of the kennel, give him a treat, hit the road, catch some drugs, catch some bad guys. Maybe I'll let him bite some bad guys. Maybe I'll bite him myself before he gets there. I
Shorts
don't
he's
know. We'll see how
wearing.
they
We're
go.
going pretty
They're
hard
so
this
small.
time on like Forum Drive, and we caught some guy dealing at the Lucky Plucker. Chaz and Mando sniffed him out a couple days ago. So you got your work cut out for you if you're running K9 right now.
These dumbasses still think they're gonna get away with it.
Yeah, GSF's getting wise. They came here. I was on duty last night, believe it or not, on my day off, and we went down there with like 6 units. Then afterwards, Dex Martin and another person were here, like, why
Hello,
were
the
you guys
cop.
down there? And I said, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I need to call you before I do my job.
All right, sir. I think I'm ready.
All right, you ready?
Good.
All right, we're gonna do some PT sculling before we start today. All right, and we're gonna do some multitasking. All right, so we're gonna be running, and I'm gonna be quizzing you. Okay?
All right.
You ready?
Get your
really
heart
gonna
rate up. You don't want to get out there
Yup.
and start running. Gotta get warmed up.
Okay. I
All
don't
right,
know.
let's go do a warm up outside.
A little
Right?
bit of just get your heart pumping a little bit. You know.
Cupcakes who just said on
Get some-
Twitter.
You don't get out there and then
Going on,
just, you know,
Tails?
have you
I
stretched?
don't know
Yeah,
how to
you've
do
got
it.
It's
seconds.
fine. It's
I
fine.
want
I
your
wasn't
opinion on
asking. I
something.
wasn't asking Canody a
little bit,
question
I
or anything.
guess.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Oh, what's
sorry.
up, Hot?
No, it's
Let me-
fine.
let me
It's fine.
triage
I
here for a
wasn't talking
second.
or anything.
Let me
It's
triage.
cool, guys.
What's going on, Hot Wheels?
I guess because I'm in the wheelchair, I get ignored now. I guess.
It does happen.
Oh.
It'll- inherently, because your voice is traveling at a lower plane. You know, it
Yes.
gets drowned out by.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry I can't shout because my whole diaphragm is in 5 stitches.
okay.
Because Cassie just said on Twitter, she just said, "Be real. People not really read the mayor apps on the website." And I want to reply to her and say, "No, you actually have to campaign."
That's true. Yeah.
Is
you
that
do
would
have
that
to
be
do that shit.
sassy? I'm gonna do it.
I mean, oof. I mean, Lily, you're compromised right now. You're in a wheelchair. You know, you're an easy target. You're doing it. She's doing it. There's no, whatever I said, I was not changing the outcome of this.
Nah, that was.
I should have known better. All right, Scully. We'll do a little stretching outside, and then we'll hit the fucking road. Okay.
All right, sounds grand.
All right.
Good luck.
Can I have
See you guys
a
later.
quick second?
Oh yes,
Come
yes,
over?
yes. Sorry. What's up?
Okay, come over here.
Scully, give me one
All
second.
right,
Why don't you,
all right.
Meet me out front. All right.
Sure thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Are those shorts? Yep, they're longer shorts. Hi, Rampage. They're a lot longer than Cannoli's shorts, but that's not saying much. I mean, we can go put on the small shorts. Scully would just try to be, you know, professional when she's working. This is, you know, working. Oh, the ones he's wearing. Deputy. 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 We're deputy. Deputy. No one has come forward for their $1,600. Or, sorry, not 1,600, 16,000. Auto-tune Tyrone? Auto-tune Tyrone? Which one is it? That sounds like too much caffeine, Rampage. I am on some cold brew coffee, which is nice, but I only put like a little bit in there and the rest is ice and stuff. No, I prefer iced coffee mainly because I like to sip and savor my coffee, and if I do that with hot coffee, which I also love hot coffee, however, the hot coffee goes cold way too fast. I don't know, like the little jogging place. There we go. Oh, it looks so awful. I hate that. They're expensive. And I've been always procrastinating, you know, different purchases. Like...
Evening.
Hi.
Going on.
Like, I'm getting yelled at still because I haven't bought myself a new chair. But I keep finding ways to make it work. I remember paying $125 for the one I have. And right now... No, I'm not getting a cat. Cats are lovely creatures, but the hair shedding is... We had this discussion in our house just yesterday. It was no bringing any shedding animals in this house. Because my dad was talking about how much he would really love to have a French bulldog because they're just sweet dogs and he likes them a lot. And I said, yeah, I'd love for you to have one day too. And I said, but the one problem I have is like the shedding. That's ridiculous. $3,000 chair? Nah. They just always break after a short period of time, so I don't want to buy another one just to spend money on it and have it immediately break again. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to do it. Oh, I want one of those hairless cats so bad, but you know that they're like $2,000. Which, I mean, is like how much my dogs are, but my dogs are great. And Sphinx, yeah, you're right. Sphinx cats aren't ugly. They're gorgeous. I want a black one. Nah, they're not ugly. They're so cool. Like, how could you call this ugly? I'm sorry. That's gorgeous. Look at that. You're so sweet, kitty.
All right, you ready, Freddy?
I'd like to think so.
All right. Okay, Scully. All right, I'm gonna stretch out a little bit, but let's talk, okay? I know we haven't ridden together before, but how long you been hired for?
With PBSO or
Just in
UPD?
general, to the department.
I think we're getting on up around 4 or 5 weeks. I'm not actually entirely certain the exact timeline.
Okay. All right, what's your favorite part of the job?
I'm gonna say investigations.
Okay,
Definitely
all right, that's
investigations.
great. What's your least favorite part?
Chases.
Okay, why is that?
Because it's just mindless sweating and looking after the tail end of a car. I just,
oh yeah,
it's just so bleeding boring to me.
I'll tell you, when I first started, not so much the boring part, but the sweat part, I used to like go into a full like adrenaline pumping like sweat when I was in pursuits. You know, I was so excited and like nervous at the same exact time. You know, over time that stuff kind of wears off, and oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you missed.
So sorry.
Thankfully,
So sorry.
thankfully you missed.
No,
No,
you know,
it's,
over
it's,
time,
it's
you know,
just I'm not very good at keeping up in the first place, so it's just a big discouraging event to be a part of, and I feel like I'm away.
Okay.
And then it's just not. I don't know. I'd rather talk to people, right? I'd rather investigate things.
yeah.
It's no talking to people. Even when these people are fleeing, you're up close to them. They don't say a bleeding word, and they
Yeah,
just
you're
keep
right.
running. It's just, I don't know.
Well, the good thing is, Scully, is that we don't hire drivers and shooters, so you got that going for you. But you know, grasping stuff on a fundamental level is also good. You know, so you can
Of course.
handle yourself, right? So looking over your sheet, we got some stuff to work on today. But you know, I want to get a baseline for where you're at and figure out what you like doing, so we can practice the things that you're not good at on the things that you enjoy, right? So we're just not you know, throwing shit at a wall, right? We're actually building something here, okay? I can be a little nitpicky, okay, and like harsh, but that's because
I need it for my car payment right
good,
now.
right? But that's not really good enough for me or good enough for the PBSO. Okay, you got to be great. Okay, PBSO historically, I know you haven't been around a while, but is, you know, housed some of the best, you know, and talented most cops in the entire department, in the history of the department. Okay, we were so good, Scully. The department was so good that they had to tear us all down and do this whole PD restructure because we were too damn good. Okay?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yep, that's what happened. Okay. So today we're going to focus on making decisions. Okay. We're going to focus on confidence. We're going to focus on comms. Okay. And we're going to do these things how you learn and figure out, you know, the best way that we can get that shit sorted. Okay. No stupid question, or no question is a stupid question. Okay. The only time you're going to feel stupid is if you know, think you should ask a question, but you're too scared to ask the question, so you fuck up anyway, and you're like, damn, I probably wouldn't have fucked up if I just stopped and asked the question, you know?
Right.
Okay? So, stop me at any time if you need me to explain things. I have a whole wealth of knowledge that I'm going to, try to get through to you today and get you to the next level, all right?
All right.
Okay. So what's the first things we do, or we should do when we get on duty?
Check, like the wanted list and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what else?
Make sure you're equipped for the day.
Okay. What else?
Are you walking still, or sorry?
Nope. We're gonna start running here in a second.
All right. Let dispatch.
So we got
know
equipment.
you're-
We got warrants.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Looking over the recent reports.
Sure. What was that thing you were about to say?
Let dispatch know what you're doing.
That's fucking right. Let them know we're on duty and we're ready to kick
Mhm.
ass and chew bubblegum, right?
Aye.
Okay. All right. Let's get a little jog on, okay?
Oh my goodness, why is he?
All right, Scully.
Can you just jump for me for a second?
Sure. There we go. A little spider on my foot.
Something like that.
Okay. So one thing that's really important to me is physical training, Scully, okay? So I take it very seriously. When the PBSO started doing Workout Wednesdays, it was like the best time of my life because, that's me right there. I was the pseudo captain of the weight club in the PD before we all separated. So you got to make sure you're fit, to chase these freaking scumbag criminals all over the fucking place, all right?
Yep.
Don't worry, just keep running in a straight line. I'm just going to try to keep pace with you, okay?
All right, Grant.
All right. How's your case law knowledge?
Well, I'd like to say it's fairly decent, right? But
Okay.
it's just the connection between the titles of the cases and the content that trips me
Okay.
up a lot.
How do you learn? Do you learn by doing, or you kind of like to memorize?
Well, with case law, it's harder to learn by doing, right?
I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes with certain case laws, right, you can have a visceral reaction or experience, right? Where you need to either utilize a case law or maybe you didn't utilize it, right? And
Sure.
you think after the fact, right? So you remember, right? You kind of hold that with you. Those kind of experiences during your training. There's simple stuff like Pennsylvania versus Mims, right? When I was learning, I used word association, okay? So,
No, that's
what
one
I
I've
did
got
was-
an association for, but some of
Okay,
the other ones I
perfect.
don't, and I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll start at the top, okay? Terry versus Ohio. What do we got?
I know that's the stop and frisk law.
Okay. What do we need to do to do that?
A reasonable belief that somebody might be engaged in committing a crime or about to or has committed a crime and presently armed and dangerous.
Okay. What's the key part of what you just said?
The armed and dangerous part?
Mm-hmm. We could have RS that somebody's doing a crime, right? But
We've got to have a reasonable belief that they're armed and dangerous.
Of course. Okay. Stuff like that is very important. Okay. With a lot of the case laws, right, they may seem like a bunch of mumbo jumbo, and a bunch of information, right? But if you pick them apart,
Sorry?
okay.
Are they yelling at us?
What's going on, guys?
Do you guys stretch before you start running?
Of course.
We
of
did.
Course. It wouldn't be a good FTO if I didn't have my cadet sweat
Yeah.
stretch.
No pulling hamstrings, okay?
All right.
All right, drink plenty of water too.
Yep.
All right, guys. I
We'll be
appreciate it. We'll
picking
give
you
you a
up, you
call if
know?
one of us collapses, all right? We're just
All
getting
right,
started.
all right.
All right, perfect.
Oh!
Oh! Jesus fucking Christ.
Ow!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You okay?
Yeah, we're just gonna rub some dirt on it. We're all right.
All right. Don't
Oh,
get find another
Jesus.
car, okay?
All right, starting off good. Yeah, so like I was saying, right? There's gonna be some nuance and stuff that you gotta, pay attention to. So for that one, what's really important is a presently, reasonable belief that they're armed and dangerous. Okay.
Aye.
Let's do fleeing felon.
Is that? I can't remember the name
Tennessee
for
versus
it.
Gardner.
Okay, I thought it might be Garner, but I also
Deadly force.
no.
Take a
if,
left
if
up here.
that's if you know that somebody is presents a serious danger to the public, is when you can escalate to deadly force.
Okay, what would be something like that? Give me a situation. Can be brief.
Somebody who, I mean, has just shot up a bunch of people is now running away, as an example. Or they
What
just...
if they don't have a gun out and they just shot a bunch of people?
I mean, they could still have that gun. They could still choose to shoot at people, and they've already demonstrated their willingness to do so. So
You're absolutely correct. Spot on. Okay. You know, if somebody hasn't done that, right? You know, they haven't shot somebody, but you still have, you know, a belief, like, say they've taken somebody hostage, right? They haven't necessarily discharged a firearm and used lethal force, right? But they still committed a violent act, right? So if they're running out with their gun out, you know, in a public space, and you can articulate, you know, your reasoning for discharging your firearm and using lethal force is because, well, they just took somebody hostage, and they could have done it again, and you're trying to, you know, do something like that, right? That's another situation where you could discharge lethal force.
all right.
So let's run up Pennsylvania versus Mims. We're getting into some of the car stuff now.
Right. That's the fact that an officer can get somebody out the car for officer safety during a
Okay.
traffic stop.
Why is that? Give me a little more meat and potatoes.
I'm not entirely
Very simple.
certain what you mean.
Okay. Like a little more.
No, right.
Okay,
like
so-
I just know it's basically.
So you can order them. You can order them out of the car, right?
Right.
Why can you do that?
For officer safety. That's.
Okay.
Did I not say
that's
that?
absolutely right.
I sorry.
So officer safety, you know, trumps, you know, the mere inconvenience of asking somebody to step out of the car.
Aye.
Okay. To asking them
No,
to get out
no
of,
rights are being violated by asking them to step out of the
Nuh-uh.
car. They're not having a
Uh-uh.
search of their person or anything like that.
No. So what's the sister case law with this one?
I was trying to remember the name for it, and I can't associate it, but I know that you can also
Okay.
ask the passengers to step out, and
Uh-huh.
it's not deemed to be a violation of
I'll
rights.
give you a hint. Okay.
Passengers are also detained.
Has to deal with Maryland. Maryland's in the name. We'll go up here. Okay, I'll give it to you. Maryland versus Wilson, okay?
Wilson.
Maryland versus Wilson deals with the passengers in the car, so you know you have full control of everybody in the car's movement, so the driver and the occupants. Even if you know your bone to pick or your RS, right, and you know police terminology is with
driver
the
only.
driver, right?
Aye.
Yeah, you're still you know more than able to control the movements of the passengers, especially you know you see them milling around a little bit. We'll circle back to MRPD now. You see him milling around in the car, you know, a little handsy, maybe on the radio, maybe on the phone. You know, that's definitely a reason to pull them out of the car so you can see what they're doing at all times, right?
Aye.
Okay. What about the Raven regulation? You know that one?
That's the one that involves burglaries, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
You said you like investigating house robberies, like the fundamental investigation, you know?
to a degree, I guess.
Well, I mean,
you know,
think about it, right? You got
aye,
to,
but you need to
stake it
have.
out. You gotta take photographs. You know, you gotta look for evidence. And then you know, you get a suspect. You gotta move in, right? So it's kind of like an investigation.
I guess so. I guess.
All right,
Most
so
of the
what's
time, you
that,
show
case
up
law?
to a
What you got?
dispatch call, and there's no one there and no evidence at all. So.
Well, yeah,
you
that's
know,
gonna happen.
but it's you need a dispatch call. You need to find a suspect within a mile, and there needs to be signs of forced entry.
Mm-hmm.
I take both on them and on the house in question.
Yeah. What are you looking for on them?
Scratches on their hands.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Perfect. People versus Otto Delmar. We could walk from here. We'll do a little cool down.
Like, is that the one about going into a private residence?
Exigent circumstances. Yep.
Right, like, just because somebody says, hey, there's somebody held hostage inside this house, doesn't mean we can just barge in there we've
That's
got
right.
to have other evidence, either physical signs.
Yep.
Officer has to see something or be able to hear gunshots, see casings, or some sort of physical evidence.
Absolutely right. There's an exception to that rule. It's called people refer to it as hot pursuit. Are you familiar with that?
I think so. That would be like if we were chasing somebody and we witnessed them go inside the residence, we could pursue them through it.
Right.
But that'd be another thing, like where we wouldn't be looking for illegal items inside that residence or anything like that. We just be pursuing the individual.
Absolutely correct. All right. Can you give me the force matrix from the bottom to the top?
Sure. First one as officer presence, followed by vocal commands, followed by empty-handed techniques, so tackling, grabbing, and continues on to less lethal methods like tasers, batons, flashlights, and ends with deadly force.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Do you know, this one's a little tough, but considering the recent climate, but I still teach it. Situations that would call for authorization of Class 2 firearms on our side?
I'm not certain. I mainly just expect leadership
Well,
to
one
let
is
me
a
know.
freebie, so don't think too hard, okay? When will we use Class 2 firearms?
I mean, when it's
Don't think too hard.
Excuse the office.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh,
What's going on, Dante?
Question for you guys.
Sure.
So I just got done talking to Mr. or Judge Cross, and we were discussing me getting my weapons license back, and he told me I need to go through like a firearms training course. I wanted to get it back, so I was wondering if either of you, if there are any officers like available, would be.
I aced my law enforcement class, only knowing half things you're talking about.
I think,
So some of it
that'd be a
is
job for HVTU.
NoPixel
They're kind of
specific
firearms guys. So it's Dante, right?
Yeah, Dante Thomas.
Okay. Let me get your phone number and then
to mask.
Refer. I'll push it up to the HVTU guys and maybe they can get you sorted. It may not be an immediate thing, but hopefully, by the end of the day or within a couple hours or maybe an hour or two, who knows, we can get you sorted.
Okay. My number is 415-251-1229.
Okay. All right. I will. I'll push this up the chain for you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Take it easy, Mr. Thomas. Okay.
All right. You as well.
All right. Okay. All right. Where were we?
You were talking about authorization of Class 2s.
Yeah. Just think about it, right? When will we use Class 2 firearms, right? Pretty easy. You're thinking too hard.
You saying that makes me think harder, sir. So.
Okay.
Because I was gonna say the only thing I know is when I've been told that we can. Like we've got the announcement that we can for certain situations.
What if somebody's using a Class 2?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll give that to you, okay? If somebody's using a Class 2, like a shotgun or, a long rifle, right? Then, we're going to
authorized.
Use one back,
All
right?
Mm-hmm.
Some other situations would be, disturbances at any of the power plants. This is, prior knowledge, but it's still good knowledge to know, okay? You can go ahead and get changed. I'll wait outside.
All right, thanks.
We found this glass, and then he had a meth table, and so then we checked his boy, and he had a meth table too. They both
Okay.
have prior-
So, I don't know if it's still in the SOPs, but it should be. But any disturbances at the power plant, normally, back in the day, we would respond with Class 2s. So there's two spots for that. That's going to be the Palmer Taylor one up north, right off of Palomino Freeway.
All right.
And then also the substation in Vinewood, near Vinewood PD and like Elgin and Vinewood Boulevard, right on the corner there. Okay. Another one is going to be, or used to be, disturbances at the prison. So any 78 calls to the prison, we respond with long rifles or class 2s. Sometimes we still do, more so with shotguns, since, you know, the cell blocks and barricade suspects are a little closer quarters.
A rifle would make too much sense in that situation.
Yeah, wouldn't make too much sense. Don't worry too much about making those calls, right? Those calls will usually be made by, you know, a senior or above, hopefully, right? But, you know, now you have the knowledge, right? If it came to it, you know what should be done, right?
Aye.
Okay. All right. So let's, what I want to get through today is we're going to work on comms, we're going to work on your confidence, and we're going to work on decision making, okay? So we're going to start a little small. I understand your driving is not the best, but that's going to come with time. So I think what would work best, and I'd like to hear your opinion on it, we pop you in the passenger seat for a while, and we focus on just getting out there and getting shit done. You know, not being on our back feet a lot. We're going to be, you know, I don't know if you're familiar with baseball, but, you know, an athletic stance, metaphorically speaking, on duty, so we're ready to jump into action, okay?
Sure.
Okay. So we're going to do that. One thing I will say is, you know, I want to see Scully, right? Like, I want to see what makes you great and what makes you Scully, okay? So, you know, we're going to try to leave the nervous energy and the nerves at the door, okay? We're going to have a
They've
good
been
time.
saying
We're
that
going
I'm
to
all
kick some ass,
nervous,
and we're going to learn
apparently.
something, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So let's do the damn thing, all right? Do you think that sounds good? Kind of the plan for today?
I think so. I just know where I haven't been improving with comms, so it's discouraging
okay, so
in
let's
general.
talk about it. Come on. What's keeping you down with comms?
It's typically just like if I'm trying to do comms, the car is too far out. I can't do it.
Okay. We'll pop in my car, and then we'll operate under your call sign today, okay?
All right.
So I'll change the numbers at the top. What do you mean by you can't do it? Like they're just too far for you to see, or what?
They're too far for me to see.
Okay. All right.
Let me grab this.
You got all your equipment and stuff?
Yep, just checking.
All right, hell yeah. Okay. The one thing I'll say about comms, and the one thing that trips people up, listen, if you don't see the car, call VCB,
Instance
okay?
Boulevard, right where it intersects
that's
with
so
Canals.
primary knows that
VCB
they need
again.
to take up comms, you know.
Aye.
People have more experience than you driving and doing comms, right? So something that may be daunting to you is not that daunting to other people.
I'm upside
That's
down.
okay.
He
Learn
might have
it,
gone. He
okay?
might have gone popular
So don't
streets,
feel like, you know,
under the
I'm
bridge.
putting a burden
So
on
I'm all
primary,
now.
right? By
I'm gonna see
making
if I
them
can
do
catch-
comms. I mean,
I don't
you
think he's on
can't
Popular
fulfill your
Street. I
role.
think he
Like,
went
that's
into
okay.
the
They
train
need to do
tracks and
comms
went
so you can catch
south
back up,
into the
right?
little bridge underneath Popular Street.
So just feel
Copy that.
comfortable
Up
calling that
there, I think,
VCB
but
if you
I'm not
don't
sure.
see it. What's especially helpful about people calling VCB, especially say you're primary, right, and they got some distance on you, and they're, you know, you're struggling to catch up, but you still have eyes. You calling those, like, you know, VCB around the corner lets other units know that may not be on you, you know, or parallel, or
forgot,
trying to
10-3.
catch up. Like, hey,
Whoa.
I
Dispatch
got to get on this
203.
shit. You know, primary can't stick on it.
Sorry about that.
No problem. No problem. You know what I mean? It's helpful
Johnson, what was the
information.
original
Like you're
vehicle you
telling them,
presented?
hey, I don't have a good grasp on this. I need
Grand
backup.
color
Right?
SUV. Somebody came back. Copy.
So like, what else besides, you know, not being able to see the car is kind of giving you trouble with
we just
comms?
call it UTL
It's not really about not being able to see the car. It's
copy
too
that.
far
So it was,
ahead, so I
Sanchez,
can't tell you
Maroner, black
what
with
street
gold
it's
trim,
going on
and then
to.
a
You know,
four-door gray
until we get up to that street, and by that time they're already
I'm gonna call
turning.
it UTL.
You know,
Yeah,
and so it's
I
like
mean, it happens.
Copy that.
Comes with, you know, street knowledge will come with time, hopefully.
But when I
especially,
am,
like,
if I am driving, right, and I'm,
Garrido,
it's just not,
registered member of the
it's just
American
not
Legion.
instinctive for me.
too
Saying
much.
left and right and direction, which direction, you know, because like obviously people are like, oh, if you go, you know, left when you're facing west and they're going south, none of that's instinctive to me. And it's not sticking in me head, right? So I still need to look at my compass, and especially if the car is getting up there and it's blacked out, that's enough time that I'm not directly tracking it, that it's just gone,
Yeah.
right?
I gotcha. Okay. A little bit of tip with like directionals, right? Is You know, if we're heading towards, you know, BBMC or the pier, I mean, that's west, right? If we're going in the general direction to Sandy or Polito, that's north. If we're going to like Mirror Park or the oil fields, that's east, right? If we're going down towards the airport or even the south side, that's south, right?
I just don't. I've only been in the city for like 3 months, so a lot of that stuff, again, it's just barely beginning to click, I guess, if that makes sense, right?
It'll come with time. Don't worry about it.
I for the most part, I sort of know where I am in the city, but there's a lot of places I don't necessarily know without checking, you know, the GPS and stuff
The
like
one
that.
thing I'm liking that I'm hearing is you realize that you don't know everything.
I'm acutely aware of it. I'm trying to be transparent with that.
It's okay to not know everything. You're still learning, all right? That's what you're here for. You're here to learn. So, the point where you realize, hey, I don't know everything. I need to ask questions and, you know, learn. Get in that mindset, the better off you're going to be. So I think we'll have no problems today. The most fundamental things with comms, right, is 3 things. You know what those are?
Action, direction, location.
Everything's covered the next hour at autos, so feel free to come.
Actions, directions, and what?
Food over here.
Location.
If you want some.
That's right. Okay. So,
Oh, that's nice.
You know, say we made a left onto Alta Street and we're chasing a car. What would the comm be?
Well, it'd be left direction, Alta Street.
Mm-hmm. So the thing with comms, right, is they need to be quick, you know, and to the point, right? None of this like making a left, none of this turning left type shit, right? The reason is, right, is you'll start to stumble off your words, especially if you're not confident, right? You'll be like making a left turn and they've already made another right, right? Where if you just said, you know, left southbound Alta, right, it's very quicker, right? And then you can be very quick on the comms. I will say, if you don't know the street, right, the most important thing is getting the turns down, because somebody can still listen to the comms or, you know, use their GPS and hear the directionals, and if they're paying attention to the chase, still know where you're at, right, and where you're going.
AMG
So, you know, say we're making this right onto Vespucci here from Popular, right? And we don't know what road this is that we're turning onto, right?
77s, please.
The best thing to do is, you know, we're southbound on Popular Street, right westbound. And then the GPS picks it up, Vespucci Boulevard. Okay.
Aye.
So you know the least you can do, right, is get out those the literal action and then the direction.
Still sending it westbound.
Okay, and then wait for the street.
I know it all in theory, right? It's just when I'm actually doing it that I don't do well.
You think you want to wait and kind of listen to some comms, or you want to kind of jump in if we get into
I mean, I've been listening to comms for a lot of time. I need to actually do it, right? It's just, you know, especially if I'm driving, I'm not necessarily close enough to do comms like ever.
You require 77.
Yeah, my radar.
77, please. Thank you. All right, we're getting off. Coming to the colorful garage.
We're gonna attach this, okay? So you can say
Right
51376.
They 22 into a pole.
51376.
Cutting westbound through the garage. Now heading south. 383. We might be able to pin them here. 22 that. They're coming back out of the garage, coming out on North Rockford, southbound. They're bleeding. Eastbound up Everywhere. We can get
Oh, and I'm terrible at the freeways and all the off ramps and on ramps. I don't know those at all.
Yeah, it's tough. So right here, where they're at right now, they can either take the exit, the right exit to La Puerta, which is going perpendicular at us right now. We're gonna cross under it, right? That's the only way they can go, or they can come off-road here to Ginger. That's the only 2 decisions they have. Now that they passed it, they can go either the off-ramp to Elgin, or they can go lower power. That's it, okay? So your decisions, there's not really that many decisions for you to make, right? You can just go down San Andreas like we're doing right now, right? Because if they go into Elgin, you're right there. If they took La Puerta Freeway south, right, we'll just make a southbound turn on Alta or Calais, right? And you're parallel with them the whole way.
Nice.
Same thing here. They didn't go off. We're still right with them, right? They're going to take this exit. We're right here, baby. That's, it's, you know, paralleling. It's not as daunting as people make it out to be. So we'll wait. We'll see what they do here. They made this turn, so we're going to U-turn. And we're still parallel with them, and we're right on it.
Oh, I'm much better with paralleling.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't have
they're
to be
going
right
down,
on them.
They're going down supply, so we're gonna go right here. Take the chance if they go north. What channel did we go to?
I was about to ask you. I think it
Channel
might be
3, I
Tree.
think.
Left, taking the Olympic Freeway. We're going to be westbound Olympic, 22, that eastbound Olympic Freeway, heading towards Estancia.
Okay, they're going eastbound, so we're gonna get up here.
Coming out through the roundabout, eastbound Olympic. Holding right. Southbound Elysian Fields. Still southbound Elysian Fields. Taking us back towards Fudge Lane, so expect some, you know, funny business. Still southbound Elysian Fields, going past the oil fields now.
Oh, is it Dundee? Might be Dundee. That car
So
looks
this
like
wraps around
Dundee's.
here. Elysian
now
Fields. It
westbound
eventually
Elysian Fields,
turns to
approaching the Miriam
El
Turner
Burro, or the
overpass.
bridge. So we'll just cut across this way.
We're now still westbound, going over Buccaneer Way, Elysian Fields Bridge.
So they can get off at the tuner shop, so we'll wait
exit.
a little bit.
All right.
See what
Past
they're
the
doing.
tuner shop exit. So
Passing
westbound
it, so we
Elysian
go all the
Fields.
way to Dutch London.
All right, still westbound, Miriam Turner overpass.
Remember, always code 3s if you're driving like a madman like we're doing right now.
Aye.
Let people know
Gonna be
you're coming.
transitioning to any moment.
Now we'll wait here because they can get off here.
Still westbound. Holding right, northbound La Puerta.
Parallel units that are on radio, I need you to be close by if they start going towards the Marabunta Turf Fudge Lane, okay?
10-4. So continuing northbound La Puerta
All
Freeway.
right, they're committing. They could go Olympic here, but they're not. So we're chilling. Now they're
Smoking
doing the
heavy
same
still,
thing they were doing
northbound
in
La Puerta.
reverse, right? So I can either go Palomino or Del Perro, or
Holding
Palomino
right.
Avenue or Del
Oh,
Perro.
they're swapping. They're swapping. They're going red garage.
Yeah, let's see.
What's the car? One's out, but the main car is still fleeing. We want the driver.
How about that?
Call the foot pursuit. Call the foot pursuit if you
We
have
have
it,
them. You're going for cuffs right now. Resisted. Getting on a bike.
Hey, do we have any motor right now? Yeah, that's fine. Forget the motorcycle. We want the car.
He fell off. 22.
All right. Okay. You left northbound Palomino.
Your car up there?
Right eastbound.
No, I was just Taurus. I'm
Carson
right with Taurus.
Way.
I'm good.
Let's run it.
You guys have the bike, or
Scully,
they already
this
took
is-
off on the bike, right?
No,
They
hold
took off.
VCB.
Sorry?
Eastbound Carcer into the Rockford
I
Plaza.
said,
Cars will be
Malcolm,
approved
this
down
is
this
Scully.
vehicle.
We've worked together before.
How's it going,
Eastbound
Scully?
Carcer, right southbound
alright.
Los Lagunas Boulevard. Stay south, right, westbound. Dorset, vehicle
there
slow
he is.
down. It's U-turning. Might be out. It's out. He's out on foot. Out on foot. Get us someone on foot.
Getting out.
Hey, I'm ready. I'll stay mobile.
Stay
One
with the
unit,
car.
stay with the car, please.
513.
Yes, sir.
Copy. I'll back you up, Malcolm.
See?
You got him
We
tased.
notice an
Going for
opportunity,
cuffs.
Scully. Something's not being done, we jump on it,
We got
okay?
a local
Alright.
vehicle coming in right now.
We're gonna stay here with our guns out since it's still active. You know, we're not gonna worry
Yep.
about the
Johnson
car right
knocked out the pickup car.
195.
This heli.
They broke the pickup
Hey,
car.
we got one driver. All right, that's
Oh,
good.
no.
I can spike this alley if it comes, if you want. If it comes north on San Vitus.
Gotta get out of here, sir.
The suspect, they will be beaten down.
Passenger I was in a 1080 with. That's that same guy.
If you approach the suspect, you will be beaten. Leave. That's a lawful order. Leave or you'll be arrested. Okay, just watch out for these two local vehicles. The units with the car, watch to the north. That alley is still second.
I got eyes on.
Copy that.
You got eyes on that car.
Did we get eyes on
the one going. Aye.
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
Sora. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, copy. That's the that was used
we don't
earlier, so
have
just
it.
be
He's
advised.
turning
Okay.
down. He might come down another way.
Turn down where? Eastbound?
No, more south. He turned left, right up there at the intersection.
You turned
Behind the
left.
building.
Okay,
so.
perfect. All right.
Watch
All right,
this
we can
this fella
start.
coming up. All right.
Okay, in the Sultan. You see it.
Got a pink
Uh-huh.
Sultan.
All right, we can start. Let's just grab the plate for now and see if there's any tampering stuff that doesn't put us in too disadvantaged position.
Under Max and
All right, I'll place the
Ivanov.
report for this situation.
Well, it doesn't look like it's been tampered with, and I've got a plate.
All right.
All right, reports up. AMG Black Series is just going for reckless evading. Same with the driver, is just reckless evading.
What do you think, Scully? You
resistant
think we're
possession.
safe enough to start documenting?
Yeah,
it?
radio station is 62 points for
I mean,
those guys.
as
He had
long
nothing
as we've
illegal
got
on
one
him.
person keep an eye and the other person.
Me.
I
got your
copy that.
back.
All right, I'll get to work on it then.
He does not need medical, so we're ready to roll out as soon as you guys are. You guys got tow coming for AMG?
Negative. We're still documenting it. If somebody could call tow.
Got it.
Can somebody give tow a call?
383, I got you.
All right, I'm gonna be opening up the trunk on this thing.
All right, I got you. All right, trunk is
All
full.
right, tow's called. They are en route.
All right.
Are you guys good over by the car cannoli? Do you need anything?
We could probably just use like one more unit. Probably Scully's documenting.
I should be able to see if it's
people
got.
the suspect want to dip out. Just leave us, I think, 1 or 2 units.
Check the van here.
All right, copy that. I'm gonna roll out with the 95. Johnson's going to help you out. If you need anything, just let us know.
Copy.
All right, we're out. Good work, you guys. Again, just a reminder, it's reckless van that car. Okay.
Standing like this while you wearing fucking diapers. Oh my God, give me a break. Okay, Johnson. Okay.
Hey, sir.
What's going on, Park? All right.
What was the call? Was it street race?
Should be reckless evading.
Reckless.
Yeah.
All right, Scully, reports up, so get her done.
Yes, sir.
You might want to move the cruiser.
Yeah.
For the tow.
Marabunta can't drive. Is that a Marabunta can't drive one?
Probably.
Car! Hey!
Approaching me.
That's my car! Give it back!
Zakid, I don't think this is your car.
Zakid, it's not your car.
I know I'm broke. Stay safe.
Take it easy.
Sorry, you said reckless evading? Or...
Mhm.
All right.
How's the shift going, Cannoli?
Yeah, just getting started, really. Taking Scully out for the day, see if we can learn her something today. What'd you say?
She passed or not?
I don't know. We'll see how she documented this car.
All right, car is ready to go.
It's ready? All right. Let's do it up.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Alright, you got your tow request sign off, Scully. Good job.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, grand.
Excellent. Congrats, Scully. We go straight there, Bradshaw. You want to just call 513 76 impound lot?
513 76 impound lot.
Excellent. Okay.
216, same traffic.
Always want to make sure everyone knows what we're doing and when we're doing it, okay?
Aye.
Just in case shit pops off. Let me know when you're done putting in all your photos and stuff, and I'll review it, okay?
Sure thing.
Make sure we're
Sounds
crossing
clear.
our T's, dotting our I's.
It's a cleanup at this time.
Suarez, you're on this radio?
Suarez on the
Hey,
phone
Jack.
right now.
Doing
What
all
do you
right?
need?
Who responded to the Eugene things to the report? Did anyone document the white vehicle he was in?
I can throw that stuff up right now. We're just processing somebody.
Yeah, if you guys can add yourself to the report too. I'm not sure who showed up. I just put Suarez.
Okay, copy that. I'll put myself in there.
Do you think you?
My birthday is in 10 days and I hate everything.
Does seem to be an individual on top of the tow booth.
Copy. Does he look like? I see him.
Yeah, dressed in a suit, I think.
How you making out with the report?
Just adding
That looks
me
pretty clear.
photos right now.
Hell yeah. You use ShareX and shit, right?
Yup.
Okay, perfect. Reckless evading, right? All right,
Yeah,
perfect.
reckless
Thank you so
evading.
much.
How about it?
All right, we're clear here, guys.
Yeah, I'm the 14th.
All right, 513. We're gonna be spotting back channel 2.
83, same traffic.
All right, Scully, while you finish that up, I'm going to park and
J6.
think about waterfalls really quickly, okay?
Sounds grand. GJP? My sister's is on the 17th. 6Y6 J6 GJP.
All right, how are we doing on the report?
I've put me stuff in there.
All right, so it's all done, ready for me to look at?
Aye.
All right, let's see how you did. Now remember what I said earlier, okay? I may be a little nitpicky, but it's because I want you to be the best officer you can be, okay?
Sure.
All right. This is beautiful, okay? Documented the glove box. Okay, perfect. Was the trunk clear?
Aye, there's nothing in it.
Okay, perfect. I like, you know, not a lot of
Horse is
cadets do
back
this.
on channel 2,
Or
Lieutenant.
even if there's stuff in there, if it's not illegal, they don't document it. It's important, you know, because if stuff goes missing, chain of custody, we can at least say, you know, we brought it to the impound lot, the stuff was in it, you know, so their bone to pick is really
Aye.
with the tow guys. You know, going through their shit. Back shot front, perfect. Plate and VIN. So one thing I'm gonna say is, even if there's no tampering signs, same kind of thing I said with the trunk, right? Or the glove box and stuff in it. Still document that and put it in there, okay?
Okay. All right.
If there was tampering or not, because it's important for the impound, right?
I wish it
Because,
came
you know,
up in the same feed as everything else. It's really annoying.
What you mean by that?
It comes up in a different part of my device, so
Well,
it's
let me give you a tip for that, okay? Come outside. Step out of the car real quick.
Yep. Sorry.
So this is helpful for things that may be a little tricky to even see the ignition, okay? Here's a little pro tip for you. Okay, so go to impound my car, right? And put a tag on it. Let's do reckless evading, right? Look right here. At the top, you know, you can look at my ignition here, and you can see if it has signs of forced entry or not.
I see that. It
A little
just
easier, you know,
slightly
sometimes.
frustrates me the fact that documenting that you could take that picture from literally anywhere and just stick it in there. So I don't like it because it's not
I know what you mean.
read in the same place as your VIN and your plate read, if that makes sense, right?
I totally understand. Yep. It's a pain in the ass. A big pain in the ass.
Especially if it just flashes on your device for a few seconds. I don't know.
Yep.
It's just sort of annoying.
You know, now in my old age, I'm a little lazy, right? So I try to get the plate, VIN, and tampering signs all in one, if I can, you know. But it's best to separate them.
I like that.
The
sort
key
of
point
detail.
there was fucking was you put it in the vehicles tab, so that's excellent. Do you know why that's important?
I imagine, I think it's got something to do for if anything goes to court, right? Because everything's in that part of the document.
Yeah, I mean, so you can check it, right? You go to that person's profile for the car we just impounded. So 9359. And then you look for the AMG GT Black Series. You click it. And you see reckless evading on the left, right? The one we just did. The report ID's in there. They go to the report, you know, it's here documented, right? And when the report's filled out, you know, there's probable cause there for those strikes, hopefully, in a perfect world, right? So, you know, if we don't do that, and there's nothing really there documenting that the car was used in a crime or logged by us, then they could just get those strikes, you know, wiped off.
465 is respond to the latest 94. Looks like it's Elegy, starts at Orchardville Ave. Should be a circuit.
I'm going to be 32.
10-3.
I have no
Dispatch
plans because
202,
I'm just
should we
depressed
back
I'm
to
having a
taking shit?
birthday at
Back
all.
there, thank you.
332, I'll grab Air 1 for the 94.
How about that? Requesting 77s if anyone's available.
You can go ahead and mark us
assist out
10-8.
with this.
Sure thing.
There you go, 934.
Yeah, 383.
Done.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh, that was like shots fired at 13 Alpha. Let's go back him up.
276, 13.
513, 76.
What channel is that for?
It is to me, Jack.
Probably 2. He's alone. I don't see anyone else with him.
Both are 2.
With where I am in life, yeah.
We were
It's pretty
down
bad.
there impounding a car maybe like 10-15 minutes ago. It could be related, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
91.
423. It looks like he was on a rooftop. We're sending a unit up to the top right now. Stand by.
Everyone's en route.
We probably need K9. It may have been on foot. We didn't get a call for any vehicles leaving the area as well. We didn't see any vehicles leaving.
Hey, firm, K9's rolling up now. If anybody has a ride along, get them out of the area, please.
Reference latest 911.
Air 1, fudge lane now.
I'm going.
Great.
Nice. All right, now we're gonna have another
Great.
officer down. Well done.
Amazing.
I am 12 for the 13 Alpha.
Amazing.
All right, stage. We're not code 4 quite yet.
Everyone's overhead fudge. I don't see any movement.
I'm so annoyed.
It's possible it's Marabuntas again since they've done this very recently. We did ran into them. They were
No, I want to scream at whoever was in the other car.
There was a motorcycle and a blue in color 4-door that was full of them. So they might have. They actually tried to kidnap us before on San Andreas and Power.
Jesus
Christ. The here on Fudge Lane.
Oh, fuck.
It was that guy's fault.
Oh, my Jesus.
Instead of with
We
Suarez
need EMS.
They just hit a tanker. Yeah, they barreled into a tanker.
Damn you, sorry.
It's a bleeding agent who can't drive.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
I'm not
there's
RPing
EMS.
this any serious injury to that. It was so stupid.
Did anyone find Johnson yet, or is he still in the slaughterhouse?
Is he inside on roof?
Maybe inside. I checked on the roof. He's not in there. But when we found Carter the other day, he was on the roof. I mean, slaughterhouse. Excuse me. Also, watch
I'm
out for
gonna
the
go-
street race.
I'm gonna go clear
EMS
inside.
coming? I think
Can I have an additional to clear with me?
taking their sweet ass time.
Scully, you okay?
I just got thrown around. I'll be fine. I can't.
Are
believe
they
that.
even coming? I've got.
I just need like 5 ibuprofen. I'll be
Something's
grand.
inside. I can hear him crying.
We're coming in the front.
370's back. Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him wailing. I got him. 370's got him.
Zero's got a track to the south.
What was the explosive
right
over there?
inside.
It's so
Three of us are
annoying,
inside.
man. I am not RPing it.
The
It's
slaughterhouse is
getting
code
just
for,
exploded and caught on
Johnson's
fire.
down
I'm
near
just
the
not.
knee hooks.
After falling unconscious, I have him here.
Need EMS.
knee
Dead
hooks, yeah.
third age. Move the fuck along.
The resident intake code 4.
Yes,
Copy that.
different.
And
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
K9's negative on
Scully,
ascent,
here's your next
around
lesson,
the,
okay?
the
In tight
meat
spaces,
factory.
mind your spacing.
Right, maybe
I
don't,
don't wanna-
slam
I don't wanna
into
touch
fellow
guys.
cruisers and
Correct.
just
Correct.
launch
Skin
into
falling
them
off.
and shove them along the wall. Maybe that'd be grand, wouldn't it?
They're rolling in now, Chaz.
If you come in from the entrance from the
Either
Orchardville
way!
side,
I didn't touch them. I didn't want their skin falling off.
The priority is going to be the one on the meat hooks inside the factory. They just blew up while they were looking for him.
Do we have his car on scene at all?
Where's she going? If you want to,
Sure.
Well,
if you want to
where
follow
is?
me, if you want me to the critical one, he's in the actual chicken. Yeah, just get hop in the ambulance. Follow me. I'll show you.
All right, we're bringing the ambulance to the front where Johnson is.
To the southern door.
Southern door. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Drader.
Sorry, guys. No, you don't touch burn victims.
Negative
Are you
1 RP.
crazy?
What on earth?
The Ambo turned
you-
up and left. What?
The
Yeah,
one
they
with
went
myself out of
to
the shit.
old maid inside.
Yeah. We're at that door.
What are you
I'm gonna-
doing?
Oh,
Get me
he's
the fuck
sorry.
out of here. Scully
I'm
crawled
sorry, I'm
out, use
moving
your
him.
strength, survive.
What? I don't.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know how to.
Scully,
All their
you're awake.
skins
Yes, I'm
peeling
awake.
off as you pull them out.
I'm not burned.
Okay.
You're not burned?
No, I'm not burned. I just got.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take you out of the car then.
Please.
If you're not burned. Okay,
Fine,
let me
fine.
get you.
Fine.
If you haven't already,
if she
just get
starts
them out of their
missing
cruisers
skin, not my
so
fault.
that EMS can tend to them
She
when
did
they're done with
consent,
your
okay?
Street race coming through on west side.
Suarez did this.
Careful.
Suarez tried to kill us.
Suarez, you're down too.
Suarez, why are you trying to break up a marriage? What the fuck?
You guys got married? You got married?
No, my pre-husband.
Oh, your pre-husband.
Suarez is
Congrats.
making sure it doesn't happen. It's
Suarez,
fucked
you're
up.
dying and you're worried about your phone. What? Did you just say my phone's working?
Did you just hit your head on the dashboard or something from the crash? Let me see.
I'm gonna get you out.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah, there's a big bump there. Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Do you give me consent to get you out of the car?
Hey, I'm gonna stick an ice pack in your forehead.
Cause more damage. You
There
actually
you go.
gave me consent, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's a big bump right there.
Okay.
We got a garbage truck watching the scene, by the way. On Innocence?
Alright, you guys can work it out together, okay?
Innocence? They're not innocence.
Or sorry, a Rencho, I mean.
Sorry, what?
They're moving eastbound.
I was about to say, we're nowhere
Yeah,
near
eastbound.
innocence unless that blast threw us further than I thought.
So
No,
guys, what's going
Rancho,
on?
Rancho. Suarez, why are you trying to break up a marriage? What the fuck?
Why did you feel the need to
Okay,
barrel
there you
into Cannoli and launch him into a tanker?
It wasn't.
No, you kept doing it. You full committed. You didn't stop.
EMS moving Bunsen. It's a
Cannoli can't die because the throuple will then be a couple again.
Hey,
Can't go
Suarez.
that way.
Yeah.
Remember when
Ripley
Rhodes
and
was looking
Dale's
backwards
evidence is
yesterday?
clear
Were you
all the
looking
way through where I
backwards?
pushed all the way to the other entrance.
Did you find anything?
Negative, there was nothing else.
Okay, well, Rhodes barreled into us while
I
trying
did
to
get the
pursue.
two projectiles and the casing from where Johnson's body was found.
Well, it all happened so
Oh, okay,
fast, did
yeah.
it? Jeez. You lose control of your vehicle, Suarez. You need extra training.
Scully's 21.
Someone started a report for
Listen,
this.
I can take you on some pursuit training if you need
Negative,
it.
406 can do it right now.
Trying to murder
Thank you.
you.
I can take you out there and show you some safety maneuvers for your vehicle if you want.
EMS, don't forget you have the squished victims in the back.
Twice. Suarez is getting roasted in more ways than one.
I blame AI.
Someone who's doubled
You
up.
probably took over Suarez's car. It probably wasn't even Suarez's fault.
It's true, they're trying to replace us. Me and Viv saw
Yeah.
there's like a bunch of security guards trying to protect, and instead of protecting,
my God,
they
yeah,
turned
we saw
against
that.
us. Plus,
Wait, did you
remember
see
that
that?
vault where there was the local
It's
police?
on Fudge.
And they did an
Yes.
awful job. They're all fucking dead. They're
Yeah, they all
trying
died.
to replace
Which
us with
part of Fudge?
AIs. I'm telling you.
The bottom there, close
Yep,
to
yep,
the
see?
bridge.
And they're
See?
awful.
Okay.
Just like I don't need these guys.
Okay, so
Yeah.
surprisingly, Scully, she only has a really big bump on her head that I
Yeah, to
stuck
be
an
fair,
ice
she
pack.
Investigate reports up.
She didn't look that crispy when we rolled up.
Yeah, no,
Thank
I
you.
put an ice pack on her forehead.
Yeah.
So, are they like fire protective airbag?
Maybe.
It looks like it, yeah. I'm just gonna have some burn.
I think she was
Those-
just the side that wasn't in the fire as much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me know.
Those
Yeah,
those
copy that.
propane blasts mainly just burned air real fast, and we were inside a car.
Singed it. Yeah.
Maybe something like that. Maybe some pain meds.
I just need like 5 ibuprofen.
I got some green.
Oh my god,
Grand.
5?
As long as I got,
Jesus.
okay?
Not that
Did you
many.
guys get the car?
No, no,
Pump me
let's
with
do
some
it.
pain
Okay.
meds.
Park.
Alright, pump for you some-
You realise you can't
with
drive
me,
while
if
you're
you
on
guys
pain
could,
meds, Suarez,
Park, if you
right?
can jump in Ripley's car and just grab the vehicle, that would be great.
Oh my
Just
god,
take
hold
some
on. You do
ibuprofen.
have a
We'll grab
burn
your
on your
seat
forehead.
or your car
What the
after.
hell?
There's no morphine. No morphine.
God.
Give him
I
morphine.
didn't, so it's
No
gonna-
morphine.
Make it so he can't drive for an entire shift.
I don't have access to morphine.
Alright, Suarez.
That might make it safer for the rest of us. Just saying.
I mean, true, yeah.
I'm
we
just
would all
gonna
be
see how
safe.
bad this is,
We
okay?
would all be safe from
If I can just
Suarez,
put
yeah.
some burn cream
Oh,
on
okay,
it or
that's
not.
fine.
No, we were talking.
Hey, Suarez tried to kill your
Oh,
dad,
it's all.
Dakota.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay,
Wait,
let's
what's
see.
the okay.
Let me go
It is
for
like
you.
a scorch, I
Feel any
think.
dizziness?
hit it.
Good to break
Yeah,
off.
both cars are scored.
She actually
Well,
has.
4676 plays 90.
Can I yoink some of your?
Cannoli, are you okay?
No, I got a local check for Gregory's.
It's Allie.
It's not that bad, so I'm gonna put some burnt cream on it. It might feel, slightly bad for a couple of seconds, but it will slowly make it feel better.
You good there, Suarez?
Yeah, just kidding.
Sorry guys, I just don't do major injuries for like scuff stuff that's not story based.
There you go.
Yeah, Johnson
Love
got
to not have.
There we go.
been
I'm just gonna
blown
make
up.
sure that it's on there and not too tight. There you go.
Want to drive?
But you're not going to die, so that's good.
That's grand. I'm so happy I'm not gonna die.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
There's something breaking off. I need to get food.
Good for you.
Good for you. Breaking off. So we got plenty of cops there.
Is that a night sick or you haven't
You
seen me?
can't. Whenever you can.
What the What the hell? What the fuck?
Alright, are you ready to go?
Imagine if you could do that while it was moving.
I mean, you're the professional. You tell me.
You want to fucking.
No, I did that. I did that while a guy was. No. I did when the guy was on the boat, and I was on the boat with the guy.
Oh god. Oh god.
It was just us two.
Oh no.
Suarez gets to get up and run around.
My nightstick and pulled him out and threw him off the boat.
Alright.
You guys more worried about your fucking cars than Cannoli and Scully over
you guys
there?
fine?
What the hell?
Wait, what? What happened?
You know I'm
Suarez
worried.
is... Okay, your dad is potentially dying
Well, that's
right
because Suarez slammed
which part of
us
that's
into
potential?
stuff, and he blew up by proxy.
Yeah, Scully, I'm sorry, okay?
I'm gonna go ahead and put some burnt cream in your right
Hope you
arm,
feel
okay?
better, okay?
And I'm gonna put some
I don't
ice
know.
for your pid. Do you feel okay to get up to your feet?
I think so. How's Cannoli
You
doing?
guys are ready to leave this base city bank. The 90.
I'm
They're three individuals.
a little concerned about the bumper you hit, though. What year is it?
It's kind of been
2023.
really fatherly towards them, you know? No, I haven't adopted no
farm
one,
animals?
but Cannoli is.
I can't
think
hear
Cannoli's
you.
getting there.
Name
Yes.
3 farm animals for me.
Pig, cow,
Alright, they're gonna.
chicken.
Awesome, you passed. So you back my cognitive. Are you feeling any dizzy, lightheadedness?
Oh, a wee bit, just a wee
Nausea?
bit. No.
Okay, I'm gonna go
nausea.
ahead and have you see Dr. Kate, okay?
Right.
Huh? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Just call
I'm
it.
gonna book it.
We're taking
Yeah,
off.
hospital right
I
now?
think we
They'll be
did.
entering their four-door vehicle.
I need to go with Cannoli
Yeah, I
anyway.
think you.
so-
Oh god, no, I didn't.
Hostage is leaving.
I thought I was gonna look at dispatch for a second.
They're gonna be heading westbound.
Div, can you give him a ride?
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah.
Thank you.
Johnson's in here.
Okay, what happened to Johnson?
Okay, I'll go to the side.
Shut some guys. Shut.
Hey, Cannoli.
Jader, you can break off too if you want.
You wanna drive?
I'm
I
conquered.
need to talk to Nakota about his hair.
What?
Johnson, we're gonna figure out who did this to you, okay? They're
He's
gonna
an
pay you
adult.
fine.
Just
It's
take
okay,
him
you
to
ready
the
to go?
bar
He's
or
coming
some
towards
shit,
you
alright?
in the
It's
white
okay.
color.
That was not really the
Sultan.
time. I'm in
right
the-
now, he's
Yeah,
running.
well, I've done it
He's running
now.
the alleyway. He's running the
I'll
alleyway next to you.
forget.
Now's not really the time.
Scully, you okay?
I'll be alright.
Alright.
Just a bump on the head and a burn on my arm.
Spacing.
And maybe not full committing to just slamming.
tight spaces.
uh-huh.
Yeah, slamming the accelerator down.
Right, then left, northbound.
Johnson, are you
Morning
okay?
Boulevard, left again. And then right, northbound.
He's got a critical
Norfolk
back here.
Drive.
I'll have him on the machine.
Johnson, wake up!
Right,
Wake
from
up!
Perth Street.
I feel like
left
every
into
day
an alleyway,
Johnson
past
goes and gets himself
Boulevard.
hurt and little soul and
Scully,
What?
stick your finger in his ear. Give him a
Going
wet
back
willy or
into you.
something.
ew,
Try
that's
to wake him up.
disgusting. I'm not gonna do
77,
that.
Jenny.
She says she's got him
Confirm,
hooked
we
up to a
only have two on it.
machine.
Did you go left or right?
370 is action. He went left last scene going
Would be
left.
unresponsive. I think he's going in the ICU. I don't think he's doing
It's
so
a
well,
Wayne
Cannoli.
time off by 4. It was last seen on Perth Street.
There we go. Wait.
Your 10's gonna code 6. They were taking all the alleyways in the area.
383 code 6 eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Where are they at? They're on base of the Abra now?
Oh, I'm gonna say Scully.
No, can you see them?
LSPD, am I right?
I just saw you on base of the Abra.
Negative. No, we VCB'd after they smashed into an officer.
Hey, it was a hard decision going with them or
I have a picture of the individuals. Bank was clear as code 4.
PBSO, but got respect for each side.
West Eclipse is code 4.
Do we have any idea who the
Is it a
individuals
white
were?
and colored Sultan with a wing on the back?
Four, that's it.
I think he's repairing in the golf course right
Here's
now.
where we get
in the
kidnapped
little,
out of the
cul-de-sac
ambulance.
bit on the left. I think our boys on him. Pulling in now. Yeah. I got them 3 times occupied at the golf course. Pulling out now on the door set. Left eastbound door set.
Oh, he ejected.
Resisted.
Okay, my cam.
Some huge palm trees.
We're southbound Darcy Drive.
I'd expect that back one to be looking real sickly because it's in so much shade.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
383 parallel.
Alright, I got you, girl.
Thank you.
It's in the middle, it spun out on Boulevard Del Perro. U-turned. Now westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound.
Right, night tastic.
Left, eastbound Darcy Drive.
I didn't say nothing.
I need a haircut. I agree. Shit.
See, show him.
No, come on. Don't make me do it again.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas.
Gotta show him.
Going for the jump onto Del Perro.
Oh! No! You continue on the highway.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh my.
Right exit down to Integrity. I don't need to take a right, I'm going straight through eastbound Integrity.
Just gonna step and start.
There you are. That shit is brutal, Nagoda.
Where's Scully?
I'm right here.
Are you okay?
Oh, she's over there.
I'll be alright.
Okay. What happened?
Suarez
I know what
happened.
happened, but
Suarez
like
happened.
sickly.
That fog absolutely screwed
Suarez,
me.
we all tried to leave the alley and
Perfect.
it was just sort of bumper cars right into a bleeding
Johnson is in
something or
ICU,
other that
I guess.
exploded.
Was he speeding? Was he speeding?
It was more of just trying
Was
to
he
leave.
speeding?
He sort
Were
of
you
launched.
speeding?
He sort of launched in the air, did like a somersault or something, and then
No, I was not speeding.
kept going.
He hit a bump and his car went
I don't think it
airborne
was
and
really.
knocked into our car.
He hit a bump at 35 miles per
Thank you
hour
for
enough to knock your car into a
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
tanker. Was it 35
It
miles
was
per hour?
Guys, it
Somewhere
was an
around there, I
accident.
don't know.
It was
Somewhere
It was like an alleyway.
I mean,
trying to get out of there.
I think I got
didn't
up
know
to
if
70 miles
speeding
per
was
hour
really
when
a
I was like,
factor.
"Please stop." I didn't get that fast.
3676.
I was spinning up to exit the alleyway to go to the anonymous 911 call. Since that's someone who you believed was involved in Johnson's, whatever happened to him. Where is Johnson actually? Is he in
Right.
surgery or where
I
is
see
he?
you.
No, he's
ICU.
Based off what I saw yesterday, I'm gonna say that Suarez just hit a
Hang on.
carrot and it launched him in the air. It's a thing that happens.
Hey,
Dang it.
real quick, is Johnson?
Wait, so where is Johnson?
Yeah. I think
Aliens took
either
him.
Dr.
Really?
K took him to ICU or the aliens like decided
Oh.
that he belonged.
That was a quick diagnosis.
I think it's
being probed.
Probably the aliens, because Dr. Kate's predisposed right now with the
They
surgery.
like her assistant.
All right, well, you ready to get the helm back out there?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
aliens?
if you want, we got
Oh my
Dr. Jim
God.
Bob's treating this
Oh my
guy
God,
because
it's
he got his kidney.
Jim Bob.
You think the aliens?
All right, well, a little setback, but
Uh-huh.
we'll rub some dirt on it and we keep going.
What was the injuries on Johnson?
At least we didn't get shot.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, you see what I mean on that other call we did where, the car was out and we just instantly took action.
For the AMG or whatever.
For the AMG.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, shit like that is good, you know, just like, it was like I said in the office, right? Like always being ready to just do stuff and being proactive and jumping at stuff, right? It's better than being, you know, reactive. I mean, it's a little bit of reactiveness, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Sure. Aye.
Yeah, like some, do they have a car up here?
I think we're gonna have to catch a ride with maybe Suarez. Maybe he'll be nice enough to give us a ride. Do we want that?
You guys have a car here?
Yeah, we got the Charger. You want to come with us?
Yeah, just give us a ride back to the station.
His code force warning has been issued 10-8.
Oh, yes, that's
We're
right.
taking Cannoli and Scully back.
You enjoyed a good one, okay. That was Marabunta who did it. Sergio called
Eugene Zuckerberg on my 20 on Boulevard.
bloating about what they did bloating about we got what we deserved, so Marabunta are gonna start playing those games. We can start playing them back. So
currently unarmed, he's running at me. I'm backing my vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna find out very shortly. What happens? That's the third one in a week.
Did they grab Johnson and hurt him on purpose? Is that what?
That's what it sounds like. He called me bloating about. He's saying that we got what we deserved, and I tried to get it out of him that did it to Johnson. And then, you know, he wasn't really saying confirm it or deny it. But
Suarez, I'm gonna go run these bullets and casings, or projectiles and casings. Alright, I'll be right back.
all right, sounds good.
It's always carrots.
Going eastbound. Get that right. I'm losing visual quickly.
Well, now my car's in the shit, so we'll take a shared one out.
All right.
Shared Taurus.
Still see
Try to
it.
get some
Eastbound,
comms in, okay? We'll try to get in a pursuit or something.
Alta Street, maybe.
If we can't get in a pursuit, we'll just I'll just drive around really fast.
I got a northbound
and
Alta
do comms,
still.
okay?
He's sending it. He took a right on Integrity.
Sure. I mean, that's a bit more easy than.
Through the Integrity Tunnel eastbound.
Yeah.
He's gonna be coming out to Strawberry.
All I'm saying is I don't think that's like analog to actually doing it in a
Northbound, Los
pursuit because you're right there. You know, it'd be like pursuing while being on top of the pursuit car.
You saw him go northbound?
I'm behind him, yeah, but he's pulling on me.
Is there no fucking?
This old Explorer can only go so fast, and that thing can go much faster. Oh, he's at Major 1050. He's stopped on Los Angeles Freeway, facing southbound. No, he's U-turning back.
Oh, I am so sorry.
No, going north.
So sorry.
Christ.
I tripped.
He's pulling past the traffic stop. He's U-turning onto Elgin, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, picking up speed to about 80.
I was trying to check the stupid
How the
thing.
fuck are all these like Tauruses out? I don't
Right,
understand.
westbound, Spanish. Continuing westbound, speed 105.
I hate it every time it happens, but I laugh every time it happens because it's funny.
Picking up
We're gonna
speed
take this
westbound,
one out and we'll
Spanish,
just we'll
sending it
change
as fast
the
as we can.
wrap on it, okay?
Sure thing.
Stopping. Oh, U-turn. What eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish.
Check what the word.
If only that was Suarez.
Southbound, coming right to you, Gary. Coming out.
It's a shame I didn't triple next to Suarez.
I mean, accidents happen in the field all the time. All the time, Scully. All the time.
I'm not that angry about it. Just more like, you know.
He's going
Won't be holding against him.
Southbound. He's going southbound, Abe Milton Parkway towards Peaceful Street. He's on Peaceful Street southbound. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Jesus Christ. You
Passing the white
have
garage,
you got like
Vespucci.
$200 on you.
Southbound with Tubby, he's passing it.
1 second.
Eastbound towards Calais. Come northbound Calais.
Thank you.
Coming out northbound towards San Andreas.
Carrying less than I'm supposed to be
Left
carrying right now.
westbound San Andreas.
Why's that?
Southbound.
Knight told me to always be carrying at least
Palomino
6,000.
Ave, Left.
6,000.
Mm-hmm.
6,000.
Right
Yep,
south.
and 30 IFACs.
I mean, 30 IFACs, sure, but 60,000.
No, 6,000, not 60.
6,000 still is sorry, slip of the tongue there. It's still a hell of a lot.
It's about being prepared.
Yeah,
okay.
He's already gonna jump on the highway. This is his thing.
Let's see where he went.
Yeah, I got him over here on the far east side. He's going all the way up. He's gonna jump off probably. He's all the way at the top, guys. So he's gonna jump onto the highway or go all the way across onto Vespucci.
I'm still on La Porta.
We already have someone on Porta? Alright.
You can watch his middle across there. He was all the way to the
Yeah,
top.
he's taking a jump on Vespucci. He's on Vespucci now.
Nice.
He's on Vespucci.
Westbound. Left southbound again, Covey, Palomino, right, westbound, Lindsay Circus. He went
So what's
into
some
the
other
gas
stuff you
station.
think you struggle with?
Gas
You
station
said
right here.
comms,
Yeah, he's in the back.
driving.
Reversing
What
back
else
out
we
to
got?
Lindsay Circus.
I know that I've definitely like never really done anything around police and
Lindsay
drugs.
Circus.
You know, like stuff like
Back
that.
in the construction site,
I've just
back
not
to the
had
building
contact
again.
with it. I mean, I think there's
again,
there's
go back
definitely
up again,
places
go
I
back
can
again.
improve in pretty much
Second floor
everything,
again.
right? Just
Uh-huh.
building comfortability and knowing where to lean into my case laws and stuff.
Okay, this guy's run like 3 red
I know
lights.
he's
Enough's enough.
passed back and forth in front of us like
Let's
3
do it.
times.
On La Porta again. He's southbound La
I've-
Puerta Freeway, lower La Puerta.
They got comms right now. You could just 3 on 1.
Temporary
Aye,
speed.
I'm gonna do that. Pull over, please. Engine off, windows down.
Give you sending south?
All right.
Yeah, I lost eyes on him. Last seen lower La Puerta.
Damn.
Yeah, this folk's just insane.
All right. Let's see what you got.
What kind of car was that?
I don't mind if I have my mac
It
and
was a
cheese.
orange and color Porsche.
Don't mind. Good afternoon. Could I see your ID, please?
Yes, one sec.
Damn.
Is this because I voted for Casa Cupcake?
Comet, not Porsche.
You're gonna have to say it again. Is it because what? Sorry.
Is this because I voted for Casa Cupcake for mayor?
I
Is that why I voted?
don't know who you voted for or why, and I don't really care. No.
Okay.
Do you have any other guesses as to why we're pulling you over?
Little soul, unfortunately. We're calling this one,
My car's really shiny.
It is really shiny. You know what that does? It makes it really easy to notice when you crisscross in front of us, running red lights, like 3 times in a row.
Oh shit.
What's going on? Why you driving back and forth like that?
A guy jumped in my car and basically told me to take him to City Hall. He was a really big, sweaty, angry-looking guy. So I thought I should do what he said, and then he said, I said, I've already voted. So then he said, no, go back again. And then I started going back, and then he said, no, go back again. And he was just really angry and shouty, so I didn't know what the hell was going on.
All right, well, that doesn't account for the 3rd time that you ran the red
I was
light.
just shitting myself and driving away in fear at that point.
Right. All right, you can stay here and talk to my partner. I'm going to go check on some things. I'll be right back.
How you doing, sir?
Not too bad, thanks.
All right, Senior Deputy Cannoli with the PBSO. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, Dr. Charlie Hardy, nice to meet you.
Charlie, okay, that was gonna be my next
Hardy.
question. Okay, where you coming from, Charlie? Besides that whole, weirdo jumping in your car thing.
Yeah, so there was I saw an advert.
Oh, why am I doing that?
Went down to Xmart, food, and the guy jumped in the car and was like, drive.
Oh, okay. All right. I overheard, you exercised your right to vote. That's excellent. We love that. That's great. Oh, congratulations. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that I was driving recklessly, but to be honest, I wasn't in my right mind.
Yeah, we saw you come through the intersection a couple times, and we're like, you know what? Enough's enough. We're going to pull this dirtbag over and see what he's got.
Yeah, but it's a wee bit odd of a thing to do. I mean, if what you say happened, makes a wee bit more sense, but you need to slow it down out there. You need to not be cutting through red lights like that.
Oh, yeah. No, I normally don't. I'm normally really, I've only ever had like one stop in my entire life.
I can see you've had
nervous.
priors there for probably running red lights before. I'm not going to give you a ticket today, but I would like for you to be more mindful of your driving. If I do see you going through red lights again, though, you're absolutely getting a ticket. You understand?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate
All
that.
right.
Understand. Thanks for your understanding.
Yep, you'll be free to go as soon as we're back in the car and the lights are off.
Okay. All right, cheers.
Right.
All right,
Thank you very
Mr.
much.
Charlie, you have a good one.
Thanks for keeping us safe.
Sure thing.
This is 07. That 94 is lining up in the power station now.
513 to 38 as code 4.
Perfect. All right, you marked us back 10-8. Excellent. Nitpicking cannoli. All right, make sure you identify immediately, okay, or as soon as you can when you get to the car, okay? Hey, this is me. I'm Scully. I'm a cop. Here's my badge number. You know, any semblance of that, you know, anything like that.
Sure
you know, typically I have my routine with traffic stops. I think routines are good because you know you do the same thing, or you do things the same way every time. You keep it consistent. You know what I mean? So,
I've not done enough to like establish a
well, we can start,
routine, so
right?
that's definitely a good thing to keep in mind.
I can teach you my routine, okay, and see if you can take some stuff out. So I get to the car, I identify, you know, I say, hey, Vincent, Senior Deputy Vincent Cannoli with the PBSO. My badge number is 315. And I'll wait for them to introduce themselves if they do. If they don't, you know, then I'll ask for ID and registration. You know, once I get a positive ID on the person, or at least an ID, right, and a registration, then I can kind of loosen up a bit because I know who I'm dealing with, right? I kind of got all the stuff out. That's when you kind of, you know, you can improvise a little bit, if you know what I mean, right? But as long as you get that stuff out of the way immediately, you know, you identify as a police officer, then you get them to identify as who they are. Then, you know, you can inform them the reason for the stop. I usually do that. And then, you know, see what they have to say, any reasons, you know, that guy gave a decent reason. And then I'll go back to my car, run the registration, you know, decide, you know, if they've got any warnings on their profile for, you know, speeding or traffic infractions, I take that into account. Make sure the car is registered to them like they say it is. And then I'll go back and, you know, I'll decide if I'm giving them a ticket or not. Usually, you know, the goal should be once you leave the car the second time, right? So you get their ID and stuff. You come back to MDW here, you run it. Your decision's made before you step out of the car, right? So, you know, if you're going to give them a warning or whatever, if you're going to give them a ticket, then you just print out the ticket here on the little MDW and you bring it over to them. You know, and then once you have that decision, you can kind of, you know, go back there, have a little more conversation, you know, tell them you're going to give them a warning or not. If they have any questions, you know, bill them if they're getting a ticket, so on and so forth. Routines are good. I do all my evidence the same way. I do all my processing the same way. If we process somebody, I'll kind of walk you through my process or observe your process and kind of give my thoughts.
Sure thing.
It's just a way to keep consistent. You know, it's like brushing your teeth every day, right? If you forget to brush your teeth, what's the first thing that happens to you when you walk out the door? Like the door to your house, you know?
There's a correlation between those.
You know, usually if I don't brush my teeth, you know, I break my routine. First thing I notice when I walk out of the house is, damn, my teeth kind of feel funny. You know?
All right.
It's because I broke my routine, right?
Sure.
The same thing with processing, same thing with policing, right? If you build these routines and you miss something, it'll kind of, you know, your spidey sense will go out like, huh, you know, this feels weird.
I'm
Maybe
missing something.
Did I forget something? You know?
Great pictures, but
It's a good way of self-regulating.
It's gonna be the one that ends in the vinyl bowl, so I'm gonna head to.
Because, you know, eventually, Scully, you're not gonna have anybody holding your hand. You know, you're gonna have to make sure your T's are crossed and your I's are dotted all by yourself.
Nice.
So, you know, it takes time, but, you know, if you build these processes and stuff for how you do stuff, you'll be better off. And if you do that, you know, you don't gotta worry as much, right?
Is it Bridge and Elgin, or is it Vinewood Boulevard and Mirror Park?
It's
Sorry, Vinewood and Elgin.
So they go east on Bridge Street and then they loop back around on Vinewood Boulevard.
But everything else is good. You had conducted yourself well. Just remember the identifying part for next time, okay?
I'm just hopping off the fuel.
Yes, sir.
Which may be right now. We'll see if I can catch up to this friggin' bullet.
Oh, they're still going. 513 attempt to catch up to a red and color supercar on eastbound Occupation. Now southbound Power Street. They're not stopping. Seems like it might be an 80. Vehicle stopped. 513 and 1038 with a red and color supercar.
Yeah, if we can.
Hello?
77s as well.
Being pulled over, Serge.
Sorry. 513.
I've got to seize this car.
Why are you driving like a maniac when you're seizing a car?
Dispatch, can we get a channel
Because
94?
literally, this was dragged into City Hall and said, "You need to seize this car."
Really?
From Vinny. I literally just bought it.
I was calling out an 80.
Yeah, Tails, Jenny, and Shelby literally were there when I said I was gonna do this really quickly.
3 for the 94.
You guys gonna auction this? Or...
well, that's what I gotta talk to the Senate about. That's what I want to do.
What'd you seize it for?
Nothing. Hold on. Let me just.
Okay.
Put this away. He said, and I quote, "I need this to be seized. I don't want it anymore."
Oh.
So I'm going to literally talk to the Senate and see if we can actually. I kind of want to do a battle royale with all the PD and see who wins to get it.
Yeah, that would be nice for like a auction or something. I feel like an auction, somebody will
Well,
just use
how
the
many-
department budget and.
Well,
just
how
steal it.
many cops own a car like that?
I mean, I can't afford that shit, even if we
But
did an
that's-
auction, you know.
But that's my point. Like, wouldn't it be better as a what is? I don't even know what the fuck that car is.
I don't
What
know
is this
either.
car?
I was calling it a red. I don't know.
It's called.
What'd you call it, Scully? Just a.
I said a red and color supercar because
It's
I
called
don't
a-
know.
It's called a Tyrant.
Tyrant. Looks like
I
I
don't-
can't
Okay.
remember
Hold
what the
on,
one
what is
is
this
that
on
I
the-
know that I've seen. I
Well,
can't
Scully,
remember.
here's a true test. Are you gonna ticket a chief justice for going 99?
I mean,
You
I
can ticket me if
absolutely
you want.
could.
I broke the law. You can.
It's up to you,
ticket
Scully.
me. Are you a cadet?
I am a cadet.
Don't be a pussy and ticket me.
I tried to chase it, but
You want a ticket?
It was registered to Leland Jones.
Doesn't matter what he wants, Scully. It matters what you want to do.
How
Right,
often
well,
can you say, how often as a cadet will you ever be able to say I ticketed a senior judge?
I don't have ego about that sort of stuff. My main goal with traffic stops is seeing who's around, what they're up to, and trying to catch them in something bigger than the actual traffic stop. And if they're a jerk with me, then, you know, they're going to get a ticket over it.
Cannoli, he bought this car for $26 million.
What on earth?
Jesus Christ. And here I am scraping by, trying to get $3 million for a fucking
What on
house.
earth?
Jesus Christ.
He bought
It's
this
insane.
car for.
You have it now, right? So I can see the ownership history.
He only has $1. He just texted me and told me that.
Oh, he told you.
Yeah, because as you can see, there's only one transfer and it's to me. So I asked him how much was it, and he said $26 million.
Where did he get it from?
Well, he owns Maldini's. Oh, where did he get it from? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
I
There's
don't know
nothing
the
else.
guy's name.
There's nothing else here on the.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of crazy, huh?
I can't even fathom that amount, having that sort of money.
I don't think I've had $26 million in total.
Me either.
And I'm the CEO of a fucking mega corporation.
Not even had $1 million in total, right?
I have 255,000, and that's a lot for me.
Which house are you trying to buy, by the way?
I don't know, man. Like, it's tough without the loan companies. I'm thinking about maybe just taking a personal loan out with somebody instead that just has a lot of money, you know, and just pay them in installments or something. Because
if you find a house that you like, I don't know how much money I have, but depending on like if you find a house that you like and you need money, I don't mind literally loaning you money if you pay back literally exactly what I loaned you. Doesn't matter like how long it takes. But like if you're really looking for a house and you really want a house, I'm more than happy to help you. I don't give a
appreciate
shit.
that, Serge. Yeah, it's like I'd like to get someone in Polito, you know, so in the event that I do retire,
No
I
one
got a nice.
fucking sells any houses in Polito.
I know,
It's
literally.
Oh, they
I
don't,
know. I
really?
checked. Everything's owned, and it's been
Everyone,
owned for a while.
yeah,
so.
they don't. Well, what you could do is if you know someone who's dead who has a house, you know, and you see that they own a house and they're dead, you know, let me know and I'll speak to the, you know, we can speak to the Chief Justice about, you know, making, you know, starting seizing some dead people's houses. And
What
you know,
about people that you know got life sentences and shit like that? You know what I mean?
Listen, all I'm saying is you make the suggestion, you write up some kind of like a, hey, we should do a tour of going and seizing dead people's houses and people who have life sentences and who are never going to get out of jail. You know, we should seize all their homes. And
You guys would
maybe
be game for that?
And maybe you sneak, you know, hide in a bush or something and just run at the door
Instantly buy
the
it.
moment it's sold. You know.
Why am I?
I mean,
Yeah.
make a proposition for it. You know. you know, make it a whole, you know, event like that. You're gonna have several units and how you're gonna do it and how tactical and helicopters and make it sound like Crane loves that like fucking like Arnold Schwarzenegger like shooting people kind of shit.
My
Like
health
he
just
loves that
suddenly
shit.
drained.
So.
Yeah, I know it's not the most exciting stuff for closing. I know Crane's done it before, so maybe if we can make it a little less like watching paint dry, you know, could be more inclined to do it a little more frequently, you know.
But yeah, sorry for driving like a fucking lunatic. Just
Yeah, you giving
saw
him a
that
ticket or
car,
what?
and apparently anyone can break into that car and steal it. So
What on earth?
I was trying to just get it here as quickly as possible so I could. Oh, I might get stabbed in prison. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Please.
Just don't go.
Well, I'm not sending
I
you
have
to
to-
prison.
I
I'm
have
not
to
giving you a
give-
ticket right now.
You're not
I
giving
have
him a
to-
ticket?
No,
Oh my god, that's
do
a
you-
golden goose you're letting slip. Okay.
I don't have an ego over
It's a
giving
badge.
people.
It's not even an ego thing,
Hey,
Scully.
Cannoli, make sure everyone knows that she let me go with a warning.
Yeah, I'll be putting it in her sheet.
What on earth?
99, Scully. 99.
99.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't.
Let me know if you do find a house that you're interested in, and I'm more than happy to help you pay for it.
I mean, we got like $1 million between me and Vivian, so we'd need like 2 and some change maybe.
Okay, so you're looking at the hills where they're like 3 million.
That's it. That's all there is. I'm telling you.
No. I literally just bought another beach house in Seaside Territory for 1.4 mil, like literally like the other day. For the
What?
And we turned it into a judge frat house. For like Jerry Callow lives there, Jerome Jackson, this Australian guy who reminds me of Raven, he lives there too. It's turned into a judge frat house where I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring cops there to do stuff with. I'm gonna throw your name in there.
You know what? Sure, I've got proof of you going 101 miles per hour.
Oh, you got the proof.
I do
They're gonna
have the
blackmail
proof.
him. That's good.
It's
okay,
not-
it's always good when the police has blackmail on judges. It creates a checks and balance system. That's really good. Good work. You know, we could plant a gun on him, Scully, if you wanted. Just say
I'd prefer not to.
Good. That was
The
a
other
test.
area
Very
that
good.
that I know there's houses for sale is you know that area around Imagination, like right there on the canals. A couple
Yeah.
of like people have just sold their houses.
I just like want something with a little bit of
property.
property for Mando to run around, but it's like, you know, it's a needle in a fucking haystack.
With some property around.
I mean, Chumash would be nice. You know, I'm trying to smooth Vivian over to the idea of buying Ashley Smith's house, who was killed, but she's not a fan of being in a house where a cop was murdered in. So, yeah, so that's a tough sell.
Why not?
I told her property value goes down, and I have a witch that works at Harmony that can come do, you know, some
Yeah,
spells.
that's you guys showing that you're not gonna let a murderer like, you know.
Isn't that like the same car you?
It's like another
It
weird
looks like-
spaceship car. I don't know.
What is?
What? Didn't she pull that car out?
You guys should definitely get this car impounded. You guys should
She
definitely
pulled.
definitely
Wait,
get this car
hold on.
impounded.
She pulled that car out and then gave it to.
You guys should definitely get this car impounded.
Yeah, we probably should. I don't know, Scully. What do you want to do? You're the boss right
I
now.
okay. If you want me to give him a ticket, he has no priors.
Have you looked inside of this car?
Which
What is this car?
Hang on, I'm having problems in the MDW.
It's okay, Scully. Take as much time as you need. I'm just having a tough time, okay? What is there
I'd
no
say
interior
by
in
the
this one?
911s, they've been blown up at the GG gas station whilst refueling. Can we get an officer down to check on them,
He
please?
literally drove this here.
I just got 911 from a
Does
citizen.
look pretty
If you
nice.
get 77 speeds of the gas station, Strawberry,
Is that a
have
real
2 officers
plate?
down, explosion.
I don't know, Robert
Can you request as well,
DeLuca?
please?
Copy that. Tango
Frank
112,
DeLuca, not
Charlie
Robert.
51,
Where are you
can
getting
take
Robert
that?
from?
I'm currently 10-7 for vehicle repairs.
He does look like a dart.
Yeah, it's
77's available.
personal. No,
Give
I
me
got it.
Give me a second. I got pulled over by Cannoli's cadet. Ooh, yeah, and she says she has no ego. Yeah, I know. I'll come back. I'm coming back.
Just need to secure them.
I'm-
Make sure no one's
a cadet's
Come
got
on,
me
Serge,
like
we'll
pulled
give you a
over.
ride.
370-76.
All right. Wait, they're giving me a ride to City Hall.
Oh,
Never mind. I'm
Strawberry
coming.
gas station.
Oh no, I'm coming from the courthouse.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate the offer, Serge. I'll definitely follow up on that.
Yeah, because realistically, like,
310, 23.
I'm gonna be honest. I literally just throw my money like all around because I don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you
I've
know,
got
I'm good
everything I
for it
want.
too, right? So.
Yeah, no, dude, if it literally makes you and Vivian like, you know, happy, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, don't tell her because I may do this as a surprise.
I'm not telling her.
Okay.
I asked her earlier if she was married, and she said no, I just got engaged. And I was like, oh no, that was just a joke. I didn't realize you actually got engaged.
Yeah, she proposed to me like a couple of days ago, last week.
Oh, and then she asked me to remove someone's license. That was fun.
Remove it?
Yeah,
I thought we're not
Sunny-
supposed to do that anymore.
Sunny Moonstar. Well, here's the thing. So Sunny Moonstar had his license suspended.
He had it suspended many times.
And then he got a driving test a day and a half ago, and now today he has 23 points again.
Is
So
that
I said-
real or was it?
It was real. It was real.
Okay. Jeez.
So I said, yeah, go get another driving test. I'll stick around for a couple hours just to give you the chance to get another license.
Jesus Christ.
Over here
guy's-
on the right side on the phone.
that
I think he's
guy's-
crazy. Ever
yeah,
since
he
him and
drives like a
Crystal
maniac.
broke up, like it's just been
No, he was going
they're
for
just
an
sitting there like I
expungement
never
and
left.
stuff before then, and
oh yeah,
Yup.
he fucked it up.
yep, he's totally off of that now.
This is actually kind of important. So she's
They clean your car and give you food right now. They're doing it for Cassie becoming mayor.
Yeah, it happens. What's up?
So, okay, so what was the incident again? Oh, I've got it. A4098. Okay, so
Yeah,
you were
the
saying
opposite
that Riker just bought the car.
Yeah, one was gonna stay on scene.
He was testing out the car. He was being foolish around the city, evading, then started evading from us recklessly. And and I'm gonna add this in. I spiked his ass.
Okay.
We caught him, and then the cadet impounded, or not the cadet. I don't know if it was either Brandon or Lavender impounded the car for, instead of reckless evading, they impounded the car for robbery, kidnapping, GTA, which is double strikes. It was Brendan Haley, actually.
Brandon Haley, yeah, I see
Yeah.
it right here.
So okay, so they impounded the car for.
Got 4. Is supposed to get 3, I think.
Okay.
No, reckless is 2, I think. No,
Is it? Owner present? I think it's supposed to be more, no?
Hey, what's going on, cops?
it's not 4. It's less than 4.
Oh, fuck you, Kermie.
What? What the hell?
Hey, Jeremy.
What's going on, man?
Hey, I need you guys to retweet Andy's tweet, please.
Hey.
It's
Okay.
$10 million, and you guys can even play. Crazy, right?
I feel like I don't
Yeah.
have time for that.
Is this the event that I donated to you for
No,
like
this is
6 months
this
ago?
is season 2.
Well, how'd the first one go? Did I get any royalties back on that, or?
Elvis one.
Okay, do I get any kickback, or?
No, what the fuck? You donated it.
I mean, I should get executive producer credits or something.
No, it's not. No.
What?
Your name got put on the back of a document that was you. No, wait, actually, no, that wasn't. even
Really?
that. It was an event before the Survivor one that I did. Yeah, your name got put on there as a donator.
Oh, okay. Can I get a copy of that?
If I can find it.
Please.
Yeah, it's probably my Nines van.
Listen, I need all the stuff I can get to, you know, make me seem like a good person in the event I get another, you know,
Okay.
excessive force complaint or something, you know?
You got an excessive force complaint?
No, I'm just
Oh,
saying in
sorry,
the event.
sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Excessive force. I'm sorry.
Scully, see what happens when you don't give
want me to
judges
remove
tickets.
the strikes?
Is this? I could.
essentially,
Okay, I could
instead
still
of
give him the
being-
ticket. I just don't.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You
instead
said it
of
was my
being,
discretion, right?
The robbery, kidnapping. It would be the amount of strikes for reckless evading.
So the problem is you're gonna have to pull the car out and strike.
Thank you
it
guys. I
again.
appreciate it.
Okay. You know how to.
Oh,
do
that's
that,
how
right?
it works. But then he would have to pay again, no?
Great.
No.
Or actually, I don't think he pulled it.
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
pull the car out from impound. It's up to you. I mean, like, it sounds like they fucked up on things, but the problem is that. Hold on, is anyone here?
Check.
He has a warrant right now.
Tend to.
I know. I'm aware.
Dispatch 906 is 10-8, and active.
It was for him being a dumbass, being a rager.
You guys are in a pickle.
Yeah. But aside from that part, that last part, what do you think I should do here with this?
Who are you talking to? You talking to me or Serge?
Search.
Well, the usual thing is he gets a lawyer, and the lawyer comes to me and goes like, "Hey, my client's car was wrongfully impounded for X amount of strikes." And then I look at this and I go, "Oh shit, you're right. It's wrongfully impounded. Let's go deal with this." That's basically it. But he's on the run right now. So, well, he's
going on, Mom.
Not much. I'm here to
Hey,
help
how's it going?
Judge Cross.
Oh, thank
You're not gonna introduce yourself to my mother.
Oh,
as
sorry.
my cadet
I
for the day?
wasn't paying attention.
All right, bye, Taz.
Sorry.
No, now
Bye.
it's just-
Who's this?
So tells the main thing is like just let Grace is a lawyer. Yeah, why don't you talk to Grace about doing these things? And then Jenny Cannoli and her and well, I guess Scully. I was gonna say her cadet, because I'm used to Jenny training people, but Cannoli's cadet.
But I have PTSD, so I don't do it anymore.
Come with me to get murdered at prison.
What the fuck you
Well,
gotta
I'd
do at
like
prison?
to not get murdered at prison.
I have to give some bad news to all of Rust.
So
Oh,
wait, did they get the hut approved?
I'm not
Finally?
He's not gonna answer that to you. He's just
No,
gonna
I'm
go
not,
up
I'm
there.
not gonna answer. I'm just gonna go
We're not-
with this
we're not
small
privy to
group
that
of
shit yet.
the four of us, and we're
all right.
Grant.
We're all gonna die. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe, maybe.
You have a car here, Jenny?
Yeah, it's over there.
Excuse me.
I'll be right back, Tails. I'll be right back.
Wanna-
You two discuss the thing.
Jenny, I have a shared one. You want to just take mine and park yours?
You talking to me? Hello, what's up?
I have personal. Mine's
No, I can't give you.
Well, yeah, so you can park
Why?
yours here is what I'm saying.
Never mind, that's
park
fine.
yours. It's shared.
Mine
It goes
is
there.
Now I wanna
On that
know.
side?
Yeah, that
Now
side
I
is where the
know.
shirts go.
Scully, you want to
get
go
my
park
hope-
the
you
car?
get my hopes up. How much?
Go
money?
park it where?
Get in the car. How much?
On
How
that
much?
those
Get in the
parking
car.
lots,
Okay, get in the
just
car.
on the western side.
Sure.
Lonnie, okay, I guess we're getting in the car.
Yeah, you're getting kidnapped. Let's get in the car.
What?
Anyways, good scene.
Remember when I seized Vinny's?
I'm sorry. I'm socially awkward, Cannoli. Guess we can park it here.
I just decommissioned the Twilight.
Oh God.
Yep, and it is now.
You want to
being
change? You want
put
to
away.
change? You want to change the license plate? You
No,
change the
don't
license
touch the
plate.
license plate.
You change the license plate. Come on,
No,
you
don't
want
ever
to,
touch the
no.
license plate. But it is now
Fred
decommissioned.
might
Don't
come
you
back.
dare. Don't
Fred
you
might come back if we
It
do
doesn't.
that.
It doesn't matter. He
No.
can't. I can't keep it in the share garage anymore, so I've got to decommission it to make it leave. Anyway, let's go.
All right.
All right, let's go get
Never
shot.
coming back.
Let's not be
He's never
like
coming back.
they're in prison. How are they gonna start shooting us?
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Scully.
cannoli. I see what. Oh man.
She's a little green around the ears.
Yeah,
She's
yeah, a
good.
little.
She's got potential.
Hello, myself, Cannoli, and Scully, I believe, are assisting Judge
Hi, it's
Cross
Scully.
with Scully, correction, with he needs escorting to the prison to speak to Rust, so we're gonna be 10-7 doing that.
10-4 back, keep 10-7.
Thank you.
Oh, Ramonov's gonna be so happy to see me.
Do yourself, Cannoli, and who else?
Scully.
Where are you?
76 Maldini.
Yeah, are you at prison still?
This should be interesting.
No. Okay. Good. Stay away from prison.
They're having a huge lawsuit
Just
levied
stay
against
away.
them, I'm pretty
God,
sure.
God
Stay
damn
away.
it. Can you ring the dinner
Make it
bell any
worse.
fucking louder, sir?
Just
Can
stay
you
away.
can you make it any worse? Stop calling people.
All right, perfect. Goodbye.
In my legal opinion, as a long time.
It's my
She's their lawyer.
So?
Yeah, I want to make sure that she doesn't get there because then she'll be conflicted. I need her on this case.
Prosecuting her?
Shouldn't she be
No,
there?
she's the
Shouldn't she be
defense.
there? Oh, defense. Wait.
She's the defense. Yes, that's why I need
How
her on
the
this
fuck
case.
is she not conflicted at a
I know. I
defense counsel?
I know.
Wait, if
She's a
defense,
cop.
if she's defense for them, shouldn't she be there?
James Hayes is there.
76, the lady's 37.
He's also representing them.
How does that make sense? A
Are you
long-standing
telling
member of the
Maya not
police
to?
department for numerous months, has interactions with these people, and like Shirley, right, has to have had interactions with these people. How are they not conflicted out?
Because it doesn't matter. Confliction isn't things like negative things. It's to do with what would make them inherently biased.
I'm completely conflicted in this case because I know all the case from both sides. Completely.
Yeah.
Like
So it's
without the evidence.
whoever can do the inherent bias is where you get rid of him. So if you can prove, like, let's say Meyer was, let's say, oh god, worked with them for 6 months and like was their clean person and shit like that, then you get it removed. But just because she has history with them, it isn't enough.
Is there any DOC around right now?
Find out. PDDOC? Be advised, if members of Rust are awake, you want them in visitation?
Have them go to the fence line where we can drive in.
Can you get them to go to the fence line? Myself, along with Sergeant Cannoli and Judge Serge Cross, need to come in to speak with them.
I'm flattered, Jenny, but those days are behind me, I think.
Are you not a sergeant anymore?
Senior and never happier.
I thought you were a sergeant.
No.
You know the corridor before visitation on the gate outside?
I had a good run. I had almost a year before the restructure.
Yeah, and we want him there because we're gonna come into the main. We're gonna come to the main area.
In command ain't all it's cracked up to be right now, Serge. It's
Cannoli,
big middle management vibes. Not really my thing, you know.
Cannoli. The PD needs people like you and Jenny to be in command.
I mean, but sometimes you gotta let them realize that, right? On their own
So Rain
accord.
Mormob is the only one awake right now.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, he's the one to
Hey, guys.
talk to.
How's it going?
We're doing good.
Hey, you guys think after we're done with all this, me and my cadet could get a walkthrough of the prison just so she can learn the layout and stuff? You ever done that before, Scully?
I've only been up
Sunday.
here for a major breakout thing. That's the only
Excellent.
thing. So.
Yeah, if you guys got time, we could leave all lethals and stuff in the car.
Yeah, we can do that. Definitely.
All right. Sweet.
Grand.
All right. Tom, are you sure you don't want to stay here?
Hey, you still haven't said hello to my mother, by the way.
Wait,
She's very important to me.
Right. Hello.
Jenny is my mom.
Why?
I
Back 10-8.
we've met before. Hi.
Yeah, I am the rank of Jenny, which means I'm left alone because I know everything, know how to do everything. And it sounds really like I sound like I'm being really obnoxious.
Hey, what's up, Raymond?
I actually do. So I just get left alone to do what I want. Nice to meet you. Canola is my kid.
Nothing wrong with that. And
6 to 76
you know,
hours.
you've done a good job, I think.
Yeah, he's he's coming out to be a perfect guy.
Well, I have my flaws, social skills, picking up on social cues.
And I quote, "I hope they rot in jail. Fuck them."
Who said that?
Everyone, every judge and the Senate.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What?
Yeah. You're gonna rot in fucking jail, apparently.
And you're genuinely being honest with me? No.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. In about 2.5 hours, Crane will be here for a bail hearing.
God, dude, I actually believed you. Genuinely speaking,
Classic.
I
Classic.
believe that the government.
See, that's a soften and a blow right there.
No.
That
So
was
if you want to spread the word with everyone and make sure your attorneys are around and shit, around 7:30 EST. 7:30 EST.
Oh. Give me a second.
Guire. Look at him.
You okay? Is he about to have a panic attack? He's just kind of.
No, and probably if I was to think he he took a big drink of water and now he's choking.
You think I just made him have a heart attack?
Yeah, possibly. I mean,
maybe.
psychiatric break, possibly.
Oh.
He's got a
that
lot
was
going
a roller
on.
coaster.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. Oof. I feel bad. Oh.
He's just staring.
Do we have a medic anywhere? A doctor? He might.
Hey, I think this guy's just having a psychiatric break. He's just doing the 1,000-yard stare, guys.
Why are you talking to my client without me
Mr.
present?
Romanov here.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, he's not. I told him he's having a bail hearing at
Ray.
7:30, and
Oh,
he's just stopped
brother.
talking. Like
Ray, you're
I think he had a
safe.
heart attack. Oh god. Oh
Did you see
Jesus.
Hayes' tree 1-1?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
Where you talk to my client without me present. Is he looking through the fence somewhere?
He's outside by the front, so he sees you.
Can I speak to one of you officers?
1 second.
Hey, give us a second. Someone may have had a heart attack. Someone may have had a heart attack just now. We're kind of worried.
He's overwhelmed.
Yeah, he's not even talking. It's really bad.
No offense, but there's what, 5 or 6 of you. Surely one of you can spare a moment.
Oh yeah, the one's walking towards you right now. Looks like. Oh, never mind. He's helping Raymond. Hey, he's helping Raymond. Yeah, check it. Anything?
I have an officer down. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, James, I'm gonna make this very clear. Swear at me again. We won't work together. Got it? Don't swear at me. I haven't done anything wrong here.
Ray.
Nothing wrong.
Hello?
Serge, I might need you to put your dick on the table with Hayes if he's giving Jenny a lip over the phone.
Oh, I don't have to do that.
It's
Jenny
gonna be
will kill him.
confusing with Jenny and Scully both like having these Irish accents, man.
Angry Jenny
And
for some
these-
reason
and
comes out with
PDSO.
Oh my God, you're alive!
He's alive!
Oh,
He's alive!
Jesus!
Oh,
I just had-
oh, thank God!
God,
Oh,
I had
Jesus!
this, God,
we
I
thought
had
you had a
so-
heart attack.
No, I just had so much fucking. I feel like yogurt just spilled everywhere all over my legs.
Oh, that's a
Jesus.
terrible feeling.
Fuck!
Happens.
Yeah, 2.5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. Like, it's 7:30. Hold on. Your lawyer's calling me. Hey, what's up, Jimmy James? I'm with your client. Oh, you're here? I called all the lawyers who were around. Grace told me she wasn't up here, and Maya told me that she wasn't up here.
Yeah, my lawyers have been here for days now. It's actually been crazy.
Oh, you've been here. All right, hold on. All right. Your client's gonna be stuck in jail forever.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Trolling my lawyer now too.
Yeah, we've literally denied his bail.
Ray,
We
make
said
sure you
fuck the
tell
Constitution.
Hayes that we asked you so many questions about the case without him present. That'll go over great.
Like, make sure that he
I'm
sweats,
kidding.
right?
Crane is coming at after 7:30.
I'm happy that Crane is
So
coming.
2 hours. So 2 hours. So 2 hours from now. Yeah, 2 hours from now. I know. That's the earliest he can be around.
Yeah, it's pretty rough for my lawyer, but.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I made sure. I didn't know you were here. I just wanted to talk to Ray to make sure he knew. If I knew you were there, we would have just done it over there. Yeah. Sorry. I asked all the lawyers. I didn't know you were around. I apologize. The phone calls, yeah. Sorry, I thought I gave your client a heart attack. Actually, he literally stood there for like 5 minutes, not saying a word. We had medical show up, snap their fingers, like make sure he hadn't had a stroke, but he's okay now.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna let him come back to you over there now. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, see you later. Goodbye. All right, your lawyer's really freaking the fuck out. So he's all yours.
Sense.
He's all yours.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck on your bail hearing.
Thank you, Cross. I can't believe the hut got approved. God damn it.
Oh well, that's why you get bail hearings. You know the Constitution and all that.
All
right.
Surely.
Good luck.
Surely. Thank you for helping set it up, man. I genuinely appreciate that.
Not a problem.
Okay.
You're a good man.
Let me. If you're getting the tour here, I'll
we're not gonna hold you up.
down and then bring the car back.
Also, officers, thank you for securing the area. I know apparently my boys have seen like Zakid and shit around and.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, all right, yeah, no problem.
Be careful because I don't want to get stabbed today.
Yeah,
like,
make sure he's
genuinely
relaxes, okay? He probably thought, we're coming in here talking to you about whatever the fuck, but this is a Surge's thing.
No,
Surge
I
has to
understand.
come,
Yeah,
so.
I already
All right.
talked to a few officers today. I just want to. Hey, is Brian still wanting to come down here and talk, or is he?
I'm
chilling
not
now?
sure, Ray. Me nor Scully here have really any involvement in your case or knowledge thereof.
Wait, no, Scully was there for my interrogation.
No, I've been heavily involved in the case. I just haven't been involved
Okay.
for the past few
Well,
days.
I would probably advise you to talk to your lawyer and see if he can reach out to
Oh
Brian.
no, I'm good right now.
All right. Well, we'll leave you to it, okay?
All right, guys. Well,
all right.
Take it easy, officers.
You too. All right, let me see if they can do this walkthrough. We probably will do like catwalk and stuff since people are active right now. It seems like
Sounds good.
DOC from PD. think we could, me and my cadet could get that walkthrough. If you guys have some time. We're just here at the airlock. If possible, we could just get a vehicle to put our lethals in. That'd be great. We can just do like a top level, like, you know, catwalk stuff, since it seems like people are active. We don't want any funny business, you know. Yeah, 10-4. Take your time. All right. So you know what the DOC channel is, right?
5.
5. Okay. So anything, you know, we need, you know, talk to DOC, we always go to channel 5.
Mm-hmm.
Walkthrough is good. This is, it's going to be a part of the cadet process in general, but, you know, you're a UPD, so you're a special case, so you didn't exactly get the white glove treatment from, you know, start to finish, you know?
Checking for lethal?
We'll get you on track.
Yeah, good call. Yeah. Oh, wait. No,
you haven't done anything like this before, right?
Hold on.
A walkthrough.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
No, like I said, the only
Okay, great.
I
This is
flew in
excellent.
here once with Lovesick when the clowns were having a breakout, and
Okay.
All right. This is perfect then. This is a good learning experience.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Cannoli, and this is Scully.
Nice to meet you. I am Austin Barrett.
All right.
So,
we are at your
There's
service.
going to be a first one down for one of you today, and that's definitely not you, Cannoli. Clear.
I hope not. I mean, I could always use a refresher. There may be some things that I may not have picked up on over the years.
All right.
Nice.
Well, I guess we can start all the way from visitation, and we can make our way in, and we'll just go around and skip the other part of visitation if you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be fine. You know, if people are active, I don't want to cause any trouble. You know, cops in here, we're like, you know, like a prime rib for the inmates. You know.
True. You know what? There's a lot of people in visitation, so that might just cause you more headache anyway.
All right.
Visitation, the entrance side of the visitors, once you enter to the visitation area, obviously to the left is our locker room and our armory. In our armory, our armory is pretty much similar to you guys's, but we have a rubber slug. That rubber slug is only issued to DOC, and only DOC can have that rubber slug. No one else can have that rubber slug. Even if you think you see it, you don't.
understood.
All right. Moving on from visitation, once you enter to where the inmates talk to, well, other individuals that are here to visit, which is directly in front or dead center from when you walk in, you can check the inmate lists and see which inmates are awake or if any inmates are being sent up. You can check that across any booth.
Got that? It's very helpful for knowing, you know, if we got a breach here, right?
Mhm.
It's really helpful for knowing who's in here.
Knowing who's
supposed
around.
to be here.
Aye.
Yep.
Exactly. Now, to the right from the entrance of visitation is a door that can lead you to the lawyer room, and that will be immediately to your right. And then the metal detectors that would lead you to the other side, and essentially what we call the general population of the prison. So once you leave the door after the metal detector that's inside there, to go through the corridor here, that's it. You're in Gen Pop. In Gen Pop, we do not have any weapons or any lethals specifically. We only carry batons, tasers, and that's pretty much the basic equipment that we have with us. Tasers, taser cartridges, and nightsticks, flashlights, or our IFAKs.
Aye, makes sense.
Yes. That's for us, though. In most cases, for you, when you are going to come here to breach or to come assist us, obviously, I'll leave that to Cannoli on how you're going to proceed with that in terms of breaching. But typically, you'd most likely have your lead.
Aye.
Right. Now, I think it would be better for us to go on catwalks and show you an overview of the entrance from here. From the catwalks, we can pretty much see everything, so it'll be a lot easier to explain from there.
All right. You up for
All
that,
right.
Scully?
Let's head up.
Aye, absolutely.
All right, let's do it up.
Yeah, beating the
So if
down
we do
guy while on the
transport,
ground.
Scully, we bring people in here.
I
So bring them
think
through
I've
that airlock.
done one, I think.
Okay, you know the rules of the airlock. It's very important.
Well, with an airlock, you need to make sure that both doors are shut before another one can open.
Absolutely correct. So yeah, open one. Once it's closed and locked, you open the one in front of you, or the one in the back, yeah, vice versa. You know.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That way, no one can get in or out just by charging an opening door.
Of course. Yep. If you know if they do charge in there, well then you got them trapped.
Mm-hmm. Why? It's kind of cool.
All right. Here we are at the catwalks. Obviously, whenever you are going to be entering into the prison, you'll be entering from the motor pool. There are two ways to enter into general population, and that's either from the motor pool, the visitation, or your third option, which would be going through the motor pool all the way to the end, to the skate park, and from the skate park, you turn left. There's another gate there that'll take you straight through AdSec and through AdSec back into Gen Pop.
All right.
Yes. Now,
there.
This is the cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
This is where pretty much most inmates, temps, or lifers end up either making any food or cleaning the dishes to spare them some time on their sentence, and that's generally where most people are. So a lot of the times when PD are breaching or anybody is breaching, the people that are in there are usually quote-unquote forgotten or not, looked at. So it's definitely something to keep in mind when you're breaching. They might not be involved, so you might want to give them a second. But they also might be just holding up in the cafeteria, so that all depends on the information that you get as you are arriving.
All right.
All inmates are aware, and I'm talking specifically about lifers, not temps, are aware that whenever we have a lockdown or whenever the lockdown is sounded off, to go to the outdoor eating area. The outdoor eating area is this fenced area right below us.
I have
so
seen
if
that.
you see anyone, yes. So if you see anyone in there that's a compliant inmate, that's basically just saying, "I'm not involved in this. Leave me alone. I'm not, involved." But that doesn't mean that the involved individual can just do the same and no one will know what the hell is going on, right? Unless you know who the involved individuals are. So it's just something to keep in mind.
There's a lot of
that
screaming.
Gate over there, next to the cafeteria, directly southeast of us.
Aye.
That gate is a gate that we never ever lock. Lockdown or not, that is a gate that we leave unlocked at all times. Simply because of reasons that, to put it sweet, short, and simple, some people decide to be powerful and run across that gate to pretty much run out of the prison from the other side. It's unfortunate circumstances, but that's pretty much the main reason as to why we just leave it unlocked, to save everyone the headache.
I have no. All right.
Yep. Typically, in most cases, whenever PD come here, they lock the gate. But no, that gate should always be left unlocked.
All right, so this one right here next to the cafeteria is what you're talking about?
Yes.
All right.
Yep, that one next to the cafeteria. Another thing that PDA overlook a lot of the time when they come here or secure inmates that are in the outdoor eating area is the fact that this outdoor eating area has two entrances. One facing the cafeteria and another facing cell block 7. So they would look this gate in front of cafeteria, but the other one is just wide open. Yeah. So that's something to make sure of whenever you have rounded any inmates or any inmates that are compliant with you and are trying to basically just go to wherever you need them to go, is that there are two gates here, not just the one. And that way you can keep yourself and other officers safe.
My.
Cell Block 7, over to the south. Cell Block 7 is basically where all our inmates wake up and or go to sleep. Whenever you send any temp, local DOC is going to get them in there, and they are going to exit their bunk into the prison from there as well.
Aye, and we're
Cell
right
Block
over
7
to medical, aren't we? An 8.
Yes. We are right over the infirmary. So Cell Block 7 and the cafeteria are basically the main two areas of quote-unquote holdouts. And that's basically where most of the action is going to
All right, bye-bye.
Below you is obviously, as you said, the infirmary, and that's where we take everyone that gets injured during any of these matters, and we get them into their bed.
Real quick, Jenny's about to be here with the car. She's not on duty, so I'm just going to go out there and grab it and bring it in the airlock, okay? And I'll join back up with you guys, all right?
All right, sounds great.
All right.
All right. So right below us is the infirmary. In the infirmary, as you enter, there is going to be a booth to your right. In that booth, you can also check the inmate list to see how many inmates we have that are awake, and the same information that you'd find up at visitation. Another thing that you will find in there is the lockdown button. We have a lockdown button in the infirmary. You'd have to go through the door of the booth, and you'll find it by the computer in the corner. That's where we activate or shut down the lockdown from.
All right.
Another area where we do that from is South Box, that little box right there over to our west. That's where we can also initiate a lockdown. We have a lockdown button over there as well.
That sort
we
of
don't
tower
really
thing? Or...
Yes.
Sorry. All right.
Yes, that tower way over there. Well, with the two dishes, one small one.
All right, that's the one I thought you
The
meant.
small one
Uh-huh.
facing us. And that's essentially mostly what you need to, I guess, really know. Everything else is going to basically be about layout of the cell blocks. Let's go story or lethal, shall we?
Sure thing.
At least I can show you the cell blocks and the infirmary.
I was gonna say there's a fort way to get into Gen Pop, and that's how I did it, which was via helicopter. That's
well, yeah, that's
technically
that's,
correct.
One way to get shot.
No, we had to. It was a breakout.
I see.
No.
What was I gonna say? Well, there's a fourth way if you want to know what that is, but I can show you that, later.
Is it coming over the wall somewhere or something?
Something like that.
It's kind of silly that the walkway isn't connected right there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not really sure who thought that it would be a good idea to have it connected, but it is what it is. I guess engineering back in the day wasn't exactly their forte. How's it going there, Stone?
Not bad, sir. Not bad.
He only has one arm.
All right, so right over here, right behind this chair and to the right of this desktop computer is our lockdown. You want to go ahead and take a peek at it?
Oh,
just
yep, I
to
see it.
what
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can go into Gen Pop and I can show you either cell block 6 or 7. They're both of the same layout. Do you have lethals with you?
I do.
Yeah.
Can I have those, please?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
I'll let Scully, you go first.
Just want me to put them down here and...
Yep, I'll grab them.
All right. I give you that. I think just my gun today. Yep, just my FN. Everything else non-lethal.
Very well.
Had 2 knives on me.
Oh my god, Scully. Oh my god.
Knight told me to carry a knife, and then somebody gave me a knife as a gift,
Okay.
and so I just had 2 on them.
Okay, so $6,000, 30 IFAX, 2 knives. I got it. Okay.
6 taser cartridges.
Good.
I know.
Yeah. I usually
Right.
keep like 5 or so myself. Okay.
Well, it's like 3 armor plating replacements. Oh, and a real fun one, the car bomb detector. kit.
Yes. That was a big issue for us maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. When Michael Simone was running rampant. Everybody had to have one of those. It was like a car bomb every other day.
Ugh. They had me use it the first like 30 minutes of a ride along. It was sort of terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
And not like, just a let's practice and use it. It was a legitimate use to try and use
Watch
it.
out.
It's alright. I'm grand. Do I hear bass?
Yeah, Bass, Brian, and Malton are here.
All right.
Right.
Are they on the roof?
I got some food, Molten, actually.
Okay.
Sounds like they are on the roof.
Some food,
Oh, actually, you know what? 4th way. Let's go.
Okay, all right. We're following you.
They're just randomly up there on the roof.
All right, watch your step.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus. Oh, okay.
I
all
don't.
right, Scully. All right, I mean... Oh, I see. He landed on this. Okay.
Down here, you might as well get down.
Like, I could see in an emergency, but...
You got this, Scully. Just aim for the grate.
All right, all right.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay. Just a normal thing to do.
All right. As I've mentioned earlier, right here, essentially we can pretty much check the inmates again. If you need to tally it or you didn't get the chance to
You
do
can
that
do it
up
here,
front.
too?
Yep, it's right here.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, see, I did learn something today. Okay.
Oh, those are those are some months there. Goodness.
Mm-hmm. And as I mentioned, our second lockdown button is right in here, right at the computer over there.
Okay, all right.
All right.
So generally, whenever we have a lockdown, the lockdown doesn't get shut off until every single lethal weapon is out of the yard. So that would mean that essentially we have all officers or PD that have gotten into the prison, pretty much they're out and safe, and all officers that have needed to be recovered are no longer in the yard, and there are no other officers that are in the yard with a lethal weapon. At that point or at that stage, and if we don't need the yard anymore for purposes of searching, bunk flips, or whatever may be the case that we may need the yard for to just maintain control, then, all right, that's it. We shut down the lockdown at that point. But if we need to do any of that, we probably will just leave the lockdown or shut it down based on what the situation is.
All right.
All right. And this is where we bring everyone that is injured. Should anyone is critical, then they get to go into surgery over there. And regular or just injured individuals are pretty much in any of the beds here. One thing we don't do is EMS don't come to treat into our facility. Neither do doctors. The only individuals that come into our facility or treat in our facility is, well, Nancy or Kate. So if you don't have any medical from our team in corrections to pretty much handle those individuals or those injuries, then you leave them with our local doctors pretty much.
All right.
Yep. And that's pretty much it. That's where we executed Anastasia Lorelei.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
You want to get a photo?
Yeah.
Do I want to get a photo? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Of
you're the
what?
cadet. I don't know if that's like exciting to you. It's just another day for me, but it's almost like Disneyland, you know?
I don't see how prisons like Disneyland. Sorry, sir.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
All right, sounds good with me.
All right.
Let's head into a cell block, shall we?
Very much not Disneyland. No.
It's probably in bed. All right.
It's a pretty fancy lounge area right there.
Yeah, jeez.
This over here is made Guire Cithrol, who's going to be executed on Saturday, 5 p.m. EST, I think, or was it 10 p.m. or 10 a.m.
It's
EST?
10 a.m.
I think it was 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. EST. And he has been sentenced for a firing squad. He's trying to
Guire.
talk to the mayor and see if he can get himself pardoned.
You remember me, Guire? Cannoli?
Yes. I've been arrested by you before, haven't I?
Yeah. You know, back when I was a cadet, I helped Mackenzie Hayes on that investigation into your first sack.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, a long time ago. You see, you're back doing the same old bullshit again, huh?
Not anymore. I've had some time to reflect. And I feel everything I've done until this point in my life is rather empty. So even if I'm going to die in 5 days, I would like to try to do something good for those last 5 days.
Cannoli?
Even if it's a bit limited given my situation.
I don't know what his Twitch is.
I started by washing the blood out of my hair. It was rather caked in there anyway. It's long time it changes.
Yeah, they probably don't let you take your white dress shirts in here with you, did they?
No.
You would think with all those murders and your artwork, probably be seized as evidence. So, you hurt a lot of people, Guire.
I am aware. If I need to die for it to make it right, or start to, well then, I suppose I just have to accept that.
Sometimes that's the only way, Guire. You've done, so many unthinkable things like you have, Not to say people can change, but sometimes people have that light bulb moment a little too late. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I never thought that I would face my own mortality and feel regret, yet here I am. I always understood that anyone can die at any time, including myself. Sometimes for no apparent reason at all. Someone could just be driving and suddenly a telephone pole collapses and it lands on them and crushes them like a bug. The universe is senseless like that. But perhaps I was so focused on the senselessness of the universe that I didn't account for the human spirit and the need for other people. It's something that I always
Yes, this is Briar's attacker from months ago.
looked down on others for. But now I'm starting to wonder if their lives were less empty than mine as a result.
The golden questions, Guire. The golden questions, my friend.
Yes, well, I have at least 5 days to continue thinking about these things. I
Hi,
would
officers.
like to be
Hey,
good,
Malden?
but
Wait, why is...
I don't know what I can do. I barely know how to be good. The first thing I recognized that was a good act was my lawyer. The other day in court, I said I didn't believe nice people existed, and she said she thought of herself as nice. And even after trying to win our court case and failing, she's still going to try to appeal to the Senate for me, which at this point she's not entitled or even paid to do. So I think looking at that, I thought if this isn't good or kind, perhaps I don't know what is.
Wish I could tell you. Wish I could tell you, Guire. Anyway, we'll leave you to it, okay? We're here on some business. Okay.
I see.
Hope you enjoy your last potential last 5 days, okay?
I'll try to make the most of it.
All right.
See you around.
All right. I really don't think you can say that, Guire, but...
I mean, that guy have a long history.
Oh, you do?
It was very traumatic as a cadet, kind of in your shoes, Scully, going into a guy's apartment and seeing just a closet full of bloody white dress shirts that were covered in his victim's blood. He used to use their blood as a canvas, in his words, and the white t-shirt, the white dress shirts were his canvas. Some fucked up shit to deal with, you know, when you're pretty fresh on the job.
Yeah, well, that history is coming to an end come Saturday, so... Yeah, if you want to be here, Cannoli, no problem with that.
Better than I'm not, you know. Lost a lot of people over the years, you know, and you know, whether I'm happy to see it or not, you know, I don't get any enjoyment out of that.
And it's not about enjoyment, it's more so about coming to terms with a truth that we'll all face. Anyway, what's it? Right. So, this is the main entrance of the cell block, as I discussed earlier, where all the inmates are either sent up to or wake up. Initially, when we are breaching, our main focus when it comes to a breach is that we lock that door. That way we don't have any assaults incoming from any inmates that are holding up in that area. And we can proceed or try to attempt any negotiations should that be possible on that front. Now, once we have that door locked, the first thing that we want to make sure of from that point is that the door behind me right here leading to the showers is clear. There's not anyone hiding there. There's no one with a shiv waiting for us. It's basically just, we're just going to clear that. So let's take a look at the layout here.
This is a photo of you?
Are you talking to me?
Scully?
It's not
Yeah.
bleeding me. Why would...
I'm in the hair. And...
First off, that's a drawing. Second
Yeah.
off, she's seated on a bunch of cabbage. Like, it's very
You
strange.
like cabbage or something? Is that why?
You know, there's nothing
I'm
wrong
sorry,
with
I'm sorry, I'm
cabbage,
getting
but
us
that's definitely not me.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, that's of an inmate of ours. She basically grows cabbages.
Huh.
All right. So as you can tell, it's a long hallway, and if they are really holding anywhere else, your only 2 points to check are your right at your entrance of the door there, and your left once basically you're through the door.
Nice.
They can be either behind the door or just right at the door, and those are the only 2 areas that you really need to check as you come clearing this hallway. Now, as you arrive here, obviously this is the showers. this is what the showers look like. The layout in cell block 7 is the same as the layout in cell block 6. So you're not going to really have any differences when it comes down to you breaching the showers over there or breaching the showers over here or in any of your tactics over here and over there.
All right.
Now, one thing to note of a difference between cell block 7 and cell block 6 is the main areas and what they contain. So let's go check that out.
You don't take it looks more like your mom?
Oh my god, don't talk about my mom like that.
What do you mean?
Scully,
You were saying it looked like me, Cannoli.
Well, you could say that it looked like him. Why bring his mom into it?
Because
That's
she's
what I'm
also
saying.
got ginger hair, and that was like the only qualifier.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
You're profiling my poor mother.
I believe I was the one being profiled, sir, but all right. You are the FTO here.
That's right.
All right. As you can see, this is the main area of basically the cell block. The only differences that you will notice between cell block 7 and cell block 6 is this gym area right here and the office that is up there. So in cell block 6, the difference is going to be that there's going to be a computer lab and a classroom down here, and upstairs there's going to be a library instead.
All right.
Now, another thing to look for when you're breaching the cell block is that corner over there.
Far back
Let's go
corner.
see. Yep.
Oh, somebody wrote "ha" on every tile in that cell.
Yeah, that's Mr. Smiley's cell. Are you familiar with Mr. Kenneth Jesperson?
I don't believe so.
Well, I'm sure Cannoli can tell you all about it.
Lump of Men with Aguirre is a sick, twisted individual.
I see.
Used to run
so,
a clique called the Smileys.
Individuals can obviously just hide in here. That door doesn't really open to anywhere, so don't worry about breaching that. But a lot of people tend to not really check this area right here, and they might think things are code 4, and while they're just moving away one
I
injured
see, it's a
individual at a
nook
time,
right
they
there.
might just get held up. Yep. Another thing about cell block 6 that isn't, well, an issue with cell block 7 is, should anyone be holding up in the library and you're not really aware of that? Let's say you're just clearing cell block 6 just to make sure that there's no one in there. You go in there, you don't find anybody, but somehow, some way, all of a sudden, you're shot in the back of your head. It's because whenever someone is laying down over there or doing anything of such types over there up in the cell block in the upper room, I guess they just get the magical cloak of Harry Potter.
All right.
Ah, so they put a blanket over their head or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Probably
whenever
something
you're
to do with
breaching
the
cell
light
block
and in
6
there.
Maybe. Either way, just think about it this way. If you're going to breach cell block 6, don't ever do it alone.
All right.
Especially if you're going to go up there.
I mean, generally speaking, with any breach, it's best to avoid doing it alone, but aye.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. All right. We'll go ahead and move over to AdSec, as AdSec is slightly different, but it's a little bit easier.
Is that advanced security, or what does AdSec mean?
It's with a G, AdSec, segregation.
Oh, segregation.
Confused with C for some reason, but no, it's a G. It's segregation. That's how every prison works. You segregate them from the public, you segregate them from freedom, and you segregate them even more and more. Until there's nothing left.
Oh my god.
I mean, well, that's what prisons pretty much are. Segregation.
Until there's nothing left. Bless my heart? What's that, Rampage? What am I getting a bless your heart for? Those lights are always going off right there? Like
Yes.
Alright.
I guess they resemble the operation of our electrical grid, and our maintenance team doesn't have to worry about, checking those.
Huh.
Think of it as their way of maintenance to know which, thing to fix.
What's the heap of rubble right there?
That is the scrapyard. That's pretty much what it is. A scrap. Inmates get to the scrapyard and they collect some scrap, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, so they can break down materials in prison.
Welcome to Cell Block 4, Advanced Segregation. This is the general area where we leave any inmate in advanced segregation. They can enter the cell block over here. The cell block is pretty much similar to the other cell blocks, but it has a few minor differences. As you can tell, all the cells here in this cell block are completely sealed.
Aye.
They don't have access to communication with each other. They don't really have access to any sort of communication unless they are going to be in here. And we also have a small gym for them over here, and, well, the TV set, or they want to play some billiards. That's if they ever really get to do that, which really they never. But that is pretty much it with regards to this cell block. There isn't really much more to it. Previously, we couldn't really use our tasers in here or anything of that nature, but now that's not the case.
Really?
We can actually use our tasers.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Now it was. I'm not sure if the case of Casper and his friends being still the case here.
Why did it just get so bleeding bright?
Oh, that was a meteor.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it hit Harmony.
Harmony.
Ooh.
Nice. So it used to be the case. I'm not really sure if that's
The
still
car
the
just
case
blew up
right
here with
now. It
people
used
in
to
it.
be the case that someone can be
Someone's got
standing
hit
on
by the
these stairs
meteor.
right here, and as you come breach, you would not see them at all. They might not see you as you enter either. We had this situation happen with Anastasia. She was just leaning over the corner over there, and even after I've hit her once or twice, she still didn't realize what was going on.
Did Bloom get blown up by the meteor?
That I was there. So keep a note of that between cell block 6 and 10. Hopefully that's not the case here anymore. Just simply because of things happening and everything. But just keep that in.
All right.
All right. And with that, we can go to the cafeteria, and I can introduce you to a very famous machine.
Bloom Pond and Bongo got blown up by a meteor. Oh, if there's clips of that, I want to see it.
This machine is known to give the best workouts, and it is pretty much, I would say, the sole reason as to why you struggle to pretty much keep your hands on a slippery end.
Huh. Wait, are you talking about the bleeding slushy machine?
Yes.
I
We
hate
are talking
that
about the
thing.
legendary slushy machine.
I hate that thing.
Well, I'm gonna have to say, with Cannoli's permission here, of course, that you'd at the very least need to make 2 of them.
Ugh, it's so hard.
My personal record is before everyone left the prison, I used to have a competition. So once it's code 4 in the prison, the competition starts. But once, you know, primary calls for us or DOC calls for us to move out, you have to stop. So I used to have a running competition of who could make the most slushies. My personal record was 13. And you know, you gotta carry them out with you. So there's some strategy, right? It's, you know, oh, I gotta run back to my car, I gotta put some equipment away, I gotta run back in. But yeah, 13 was my PR before I started doing it.
We had a competition going on. We have 17, 19, and 21 in a row.
In a row. That's incredible.
It gets quite wild in there. You know, people try to egg you on, telling you different numbers and shit, trying to make you think about maths.
Oh my god, math.
I don't know how anybody can do that. I'm useless at those sorts of things.
You learn. Can you help me with something real?
Sure.
If you take a look here, can you see anything?
Yeah, I can look at the menu or just
don't
grab some food.
Yeah, don't touch any of that. Ever.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
All right.
Oh, blooming kaboom.
Here is the legendary slushy machine, and I can race you if you want.
I am 100% gonna lose.
All right, well.
See, there. Nope. I can't even like. Ugh.
You got this, Scully. Come
Well,
on,
you
try
gotta
to
make
get
2.
One for me, one for you. Come on.
Ah!
You got this. I believe.
I was right on it. I don't.
You got this, Scully. You got it. It's just a slushy machine. You got it.
I hate this thing so much.
Oh, you DOC now?
Nah, just getting a walkthrough.
Why are there multiple steps?
Get in here for, man.
Being cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a crime now?
Yeah, apparently.
Shit.
Yeah, I better watch out.
I gotta be looking over my shoulder.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Why are there like 6 steps to make a bleeding slushy? There's.
Well, you gotta put the ice.
You gotta get
put
the mixture.
different
right,
flavors.
You know, it's all about ratios.
You gotta mix them.
Yeah. I hate this. This is cruel and unusual punishment.
Wait, guys, you have a phone? Can I call my mom?
No, we left him in the car.
Bro, that's lame. So you're not cool. Oh, I don't need to watch over your shoulder anymore then.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
One.
Okay, all right.
All right. There you go. See, you're getting there. It would be completely fine in my book if you guys have connections to punish
We can make him come here and make you guys a bunch of slushies.
Not necessarily us. Just you.
Really? Just sit him here for like hours? Just making slushies?
I mean, yeah, sometimes you gotta be in a meeting or something, right?
Yo, you
Keep
Kaz?
him occupied.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's someone waiting for you.
Who?
I don't know. They just asked if you're here.
What do they look like?
I think they said they're your mom.
Slushy, how I like my
Oh,
slushies, so
good.
I'm gonna make a reserve one for myself.
Fuck.
the one I still used to.
Goodbye.
Take it easy.
I hate cannoli. I've got tuna.
All right, excellent. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You all right?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. Enjoy it. No?
I'm very thirsty, so I
The
need
fruits
this.
of your labor. It's all right. You can have the second one if you want.
What on earth? They don't even satisfy your thirst at all, hardly.
They do just a little bit, not too much.
Not very much.
Mm-hmm. Well, it has a lot of properties, so you know, can't be doing everything. It's legendary, but not that legendary.
I hate the
You know,
skill check
If you have one of those slushies
mechanic. I
and
suck at
you
it.
don't- You know, you're not feeling 100. It'll get you to feel 100.
Right.
Scully, do you need a walkthrough visitation, or you kind of got a grasp of that?
I've walked through it from the outside without coming in before.
Okay. It's up to you. You know, we're here for you, so just let us know.
Like, I mean, I don't think I need it, but I'm content to walk through it. So.
All right, fuck it. I guess we can end here. I really appreciate it.
Of course. You're more than welcome.
You got any questions, Scully? Anything like that?
I don't believe so. I don't think so. No, he was pretty thorough.
All right. Well, we appreciate it. I'm actually shocked that it took us this long, at least on the Bay side. We have this incorporated in our cadet process now. I'm kind of shocked it took us this long to think of having some common sense and linking up with you guys with our new hires.
Well, it's great that you guys have Stubble now, and we have a lot of communication with him, and hopefully we continue to have communications with BD, and we can get a lot of things going together.
Yep. Absolutely agree. All right. I think we'll be taking our leave now. We'll leave you guys to it, okay? Appreciate the walkthrough.
Of course.
Thanks for having me.
Aye, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Take it easy.
We'll just need to get our weapons
right.
back.
Stay safe.
Oh, true. I did forget about that.
I was wondering if they are going to remember
Wow.
that or not.
Oh, I was
gonna wait for
remembering
you
it.
guys
I
to get to the
figured you.
car.
Well, it seems the apprentice has become the master in front of our own eyes.
Happens to the best of us.
Would you like me to just leave them in the glove box for you?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Our Taurus is right over there. You can pop him in the trunk if you want.
Sure thing.
Just make sure this is unlocked. There you go.
Oh boy. All right, gotta watch out for
Is
that.
there stuff in there? This is Jenny's car. Oh, come on, Mom. Jesus Christ. There's fucking evidence in there.
Oh.
Yep.
Scully, I'm gonna need you to drive us back down to the courthouse. We'll park this there, and we'll get our car, okay?
All right, sounds grand.
Just
Take care,
gonna let them
Cannoli.
in.
Scully.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Take it easy.
Night, take care.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna need the keys. Sure hope that you've got the keys. Cannoli! Ah, no! Welp. 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 We're just gonna sit here. Yeah, maybe.
I didn't give you the keys, did I?
No, you didn't. I was just about to start Slim Jim in the car.
Okay, all right. It's nice, Knowles.
Grand.
All right. Was that a little beneficial for you?
I think so. It's good to know how things operate. Do we go out the same way? The arrows point.
Yep, so
All
that's the airlock right there. Make sure you lock it behind us. Can be a little tricky.
SMH 47.
Oh!
Got this, Scully. If you made slushies, you can do anything.
No, these fobs notoriously hate me. You just did it. All right.
I did do it.
Right. I told
That's what
you.
I'm here for. I'm here to help you. All right, you got this one. Remember, point the fob and look at what you're trying to.
I am, sir.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, get us down to City Hall and we'll swap again. We'll try to get some on the field training now. Sorry if that was a little, not the most exciting thing in the world, but.
No, I was fighting to stay awake, but it's good to know.
Yeah.
51376 courthouse.
Okay, so we're at about 3 hours. We haven't done a whole lot, so I'm still good to keep going if you are. It's up to you.
I'm good to get going. I know
Okay.
I'm scheduled to get with Teps around 6 EST.
Today?
Late tonight.
Oh, excellent. All right,
So,
perfect.
After I'm done with you, I'll probably take a nice solid break and then come back later for that.
Yeah, so let me know when you want to cut, okay? We'll try to, get out in the field and get into some shit.
I going for another hour should be pretty grand, And of course,
What'd you say?
going for another hour should be grand. And then if we,
Perfect.
if we get involved in something, right, I'll see it through.
Sounds good. I'll pass word on to Richard about what we went over, so we can kind of focus on some stuff we won't get to cover today. Okay. This probably won't be the
Sounds
last
good.
time you'll be seeing me. Okay.
All right, sir.
Be getting back on the FTO bike.
No, 6 my time. It's like 9 EST. I get mixed up.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten the chance to
Like
really
6 my time.
talk a whole bunch, but I'm Knowles. Before the restructure, I was in the Bay. I've only ever been in the BCSO, and then when we split into SDSO and PBSO, I was PBSO.
All right.
Then we transitioned to CPD for a while, so I was in the CPD, and then back to the PBSO before the restructure. I ended as a lieutenant, an FTI, was a recruiter for PNT, so training is kind of my bread and butter. So you're in good hands.
All right. Well, grand.
Most of the guys that are training you now, Richard, Tips, Kurt, Han, JJ, pretty much all learned from me. So you're definitely in good hands across the board with Shift 2.
It's one of the reasons why I did go with PBSO is there's a pretty strong showing for Shift 2.
Yeah.
And I just, knowing myself and where I'm at, I felt I really needed the additional support.
It's one part of the Bay we've always tried to keep integral, is that family feel, you're not just a number, you're part of the team, and, we support each other. That's the biggest thing, if somebody needs help in something, there's always going to be stuff you're not going to be good at, right? Stuff that I'm not good at. But the good thing is I know that there's people in my department that I can count on to, go to for guidance and stuff like that, that are better at those things that I may not be good at.
Aye.
So pull over to the parking garage. I'll park this and we'll grab the shared Taurus out. We parked there. Jenny gave me her parking ticket, so I'll just put it back in the garage here. Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Just, trying to get it into the right position.
It's all right. Assist horses.
See that 311 that came through? So someone who I
No,
believe
what
to
is it?
be Mr. Ratchet and maybe Dash just rolled up to me at the courthouse asking my name. They said they're looking for a cop with long. They said they're looking for a cop with long orange hair. I heard the female mention Tails, but it could also be Scully. Just a heads up.
Oh God, get in the car, Scully. Get in the fucking car. What the hell? You got a target on your back?
I don't know. I haven't done anything, Ted.
Jesus Christ.
They said it could be Tails too.
Oh
It also could be Jenny, in all fairness. Also long orange hair.
My mom?
Aye.
What did my mom do? What do you know?
I literally don't know anything. All they're saying is they're looking for a cop with orange hair. And they, but the female mentioned Tails. So I'm assuming it's more likely to be Tails than it is to be me. The only interaction I've had with Ratchet was I called a taxi the other day. He's the one who showed up. I said, never mind, I don't want to ride, and I paid him and didn't take a ride. I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable.
Fair enough, yeah. Right, so we're back tonight. You can mark us on 2. It seems like traffic's clear.
513, 10-8, any actives? There might not be anybody on this radio channel.
That sounds good. Yeah, 37A usually takes a lot of units. Let's see on the CAD. Oh yeah, they're more than good on that. Okay, so we'll so this is a time. This is actually a good point for me to bring up, right? If we're ever in this situation, right, where a lot of units are tied up and there's a handful of us on patrol, or God forbid, Scully, we're the only unit on patrol, we're gonna temper our response to certain things, right?
Right.
So if we have 2 units and a bank robbery pops off, we're probably gonna go and just secure the hostage, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna try to get anything too crazy. Say we're on a call, right, and stuff starts getting hairy, and it may turn violent. It may be time to cut and run, right?
Aye.
Having that kind of sense of what resources do I have, and can I afford right now, for lack of a better word, to pursue this or do this certain thing, right, that may escalate. Having that self-awareness is really important.
I've had to exercise it with, say, a fleeca starts getting robbed, and there's 2 of us who can actually respond to it, and they want us to chase, so they even wait for us to handle the hostage and stuff. And then in the middle of chasing them, oh, the vault's being robbed. Well, we're just going there to secure the hostage again at that point.
Yep, it happens. Back at my old job, I worked there for about 6 months before transferring over here. On a good day, on a great day, in a city of 250 million, mind you, we had, on a good day, maybe like 10 cops on duty, so, I'm used to working with less numbers, but a lot of people in this department, are used to having large amounts of numbers, right? So, post restructure, when the department's a lot smaller, unit numbers aren't as strong. People gotta take some of the medicine, and realize that hey, we can't go full tilt on everything all the time.
Aye.
We don't have the resources. I wish we could. I wish we could do everything, right? Police at all. It seems like they need backup at the armored car garage, so we're gonna go there. It seems it's on channel 1, so we'll swap over there.
Posting construction.
51376.
Copy. Braking. Right southbound VCB.
Turn south. Good, thank you.
Got him left eastbound BU alleyway.
All right.
Is this on channel?
Let's get
one?
active.
On the back of BU.
Yeah, it is.
Left northbound
Just,
BCB.
they're in pursuit right now, so.
You're turning going west now?
Alright.
We got him straight west. Onto Olympic westbound. Oncoming lanes westbound
Yeah,
Olympic.
channel 1.
Update on the motor units.
I can call you.
So remember, you know, we get on a scene, Scully, get out of the car, you know, even if we're just standing guard, right? We get active, right? So if anything pops off, you know, we're not sitting in the car with our, you know, hands in our lap, right?
Aye.
Braking right southbound VCB.
Left.
So in a situation like this, right, where we join on and we don't really know what's going on, it's good to, you know, just pull somebody, you know, either Han, Viv, or Minerva, just ask them, hey, need any help here?
Nice.
So it'd be a good idea.
I got everything.
Westbound, right northbound, La Puerta 622 taking the jump down to Ulster.
Just floor cleaner.
Took the jump down.
All right, Hunt, what do you need from us?
You
just showed up.
Do you need time? There's already done.
All right.
Already on my way.
To the opposite side, taking a jump down to Palomino.
Report
Just
is
seeing
also-
security right now.
Okay, perfect. We can do that.
Braking left southbound South Rockford. Right northbound into car park. Into Pornhub car park. Eastbound behind Pornhub. Coming out to
Aye.
Rockford again.
Can you get up onto the Porta freeway, please, and just be overwatched?
Get onto Palomino, get onto Palomino. He's
Yeah, I'm on
squeeze to the
Palomino.
Palomino. Get ready. He's taking the most eastern squeeze. Coming out 3, 2, 1 now.
I'm on the air.
Straight west. 1050. Off his bike. Off his bike. Off his bike.
No, he's not off. He's not off. He's not off.
Eastbound. I'm seeing shit. This is crazy. We're eastbound Palomino.
1, 2, 4, 2. Once we get motor on the pursuit, everybody else break off and pursue. Let motor be the main primary units.
Motor, go ahead.
Northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Vespucci.
Quick way to get on La Puerta if you weren't aware.
I've gotten off La Puerta here a few times because it's irritating. There's no exits.
Let's go through.
Especially when people can get off of it and into the red garage.
Thank you. Right eastbound San Andreas under La Puerta.
Oh, yeah. Little
Straight
swap a
eastbound.
palooza here.
There was 40 on gas. Taking the Cerberus stairs up. Cerberus stairs up. Stand by.
Who's this fella up here? What's going on up here?
Back down, back down, back down. Left northbound Alta.
You're on one that
walking
again.
around.
You're on one that there's multiple people in there.
Got him on the exit. Straight north. Straight north. Onto Integrity. Braking left. West Integrity. Westbound Integrity on Del Perro. Westbound. Right. Eastbound now. Taking the Elgin off ramp. Elgin off ramp for Del Perro.
416 X-Mark car is impounded en route.
Left northbound. U-turn. U-turn. Westbound back onto the freeway. Have a conversation with a trooper. Ooh. Slow down. He cool jump. He failed miserably. Eastbound. We have 2 motor units on it now. Eastbound Elgin off ramp.
Looks like he's trying to
Right,
fix
seven,
the
Tilbury.
truck.
Viv, everything good with the car?
Trying to fix the red one,
This
right?
guy loves U-turn. He's trying to do a jump that leads up to Power Street. Up to Power Street. Let's get onto Power. Get onto Power again. He's fucking it every time. He's gonna keep doing this. Westbound now, Del Perro. Under Alta.
Alta, take primer. I got you my mortar.
Right northbound onto Las Lagunas.
It's very odd.
50 into a pole. Now southbound Las Lagunas.
Back in primary.
Straight south onto Peaceful. Braking left eastbound. Right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta. Everyone's at 35.
There's at least 2 people and they're shouting at each other.
Braking bound. Adams Apple Post Construction. Post
Yep.
Yard.
Make sure no fucking funny business.
You could probably refill next time we hit a police station.
Yeah, I'm gonna break off now and cut right here. Northbound Power, right eastbound Rental VCB.
Down through the rental spot, coming out at
Very
the
odd.
Pinewood exit. I don't know if that was an intentional block, but we're
Another
making
motor still involved. I'm not sure.
going eastbound onto the Olympic on-ramp. U-turn, opposite lane, so he's trying to jump over. Made it, northbound Olympic, opposite lanes, or sorry, eastbound Olympic, opposite, correct lanes, Jesus. Jumping
Alright, well, they
down,
both just left.
going
So.
by the VU parking lot.
Something's going on with these tow guys. I don't know if they're BD tow.
Coming out onto Strawberry, across Strawberry, eastbound Capitol.
I know multiple times
best, Scully, do you?
Lost MC has pretended to be tow before.
Oh, comes back, can't hear me. Right, northbound Little Bighorn.
On top of what?
Down Little Bighorn, going railroad tracks now parallel to the canal. 22 last.
Go
Left,
full jump. He's gonna go for the full jump.
Up and around right now.
One's up.
He made it all the way over.
20.
The off-ramp by the VU. I'm PCB.
That should be fine as long as they're escorting them.
Okay.
Did you keep going on the freeway, or you got to take off it?
He jumped it from outside Boulevard over to the VU. We DCB'd on him.
Yeah, he took the VU
Multi, you good?
PCB from there.
Multi, you Ocean King?
Yeah, motion cam come back up.
We should have some units check under the freeway in case he tucked somewhere into there.
That's what I'm doing right now. I kept going. He'd look at 360 somersault half pipe.
So Scully, I'm gonna tell Richard to get you driving, okay?
All right.
Later tonight, since we kind of tipped the scales a little bit. Usually when I do the half and half with me driving and then you driving,
he completely went over the...
we have a little more time. But it's okay.
He jumped over the
It's good
freeway,
that you're
did a
having
360
another
landed
session
on a
tonight.
VU overpass.
So I'll just tell
Aye.
Richard to get you behind the wheel a little bit. Maybe he can do comms for you, so it's not too much.
Sure thing. It's like in 3 hours, so we're grand for now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I tried to somersault it, but we couldn't make it. I'm asking for things right now. Kind of multitasking.
Just be aware, moving the armored car to the impound lot now.
What was the content of it?
For who category the armored vehicle?
Category?
I believe it was Minerva, Han.
10-9, sorry.
Does it mean documented?
Yeah, he does.
For the content of the car?
Classic bassism right there.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's scouting the impairment.
You know about that? Bass is minus 1,000 speech.
Oh, I'm far too familiar, sir. Far too familiar.
Not positive ID, but it sounded like him.
One of the vehicles.
You must remember he's the one who hired me the way he did.
Yeah, the RO of the X-Mark car, Marty Banks.
I can hear a bike.
Any opportunity to...
You know about why we park our cars here and stuff with the impound lot?
I haven't been told directly, but I'm assuming
Okay.
it's just to keep people from coming
Secure
in
it,
here and...
right?
Aye.
It's a good
The vehicle
idea.
been
You
marked
know, you
for
see, we got this one block. Viv's got that. Ideally, if you have enough units, then we have another unit on the south entrance over there. If you can only pick two, just get this gate and the other gate to the south of us, so you can block all three.
Mhm.
Perfect.
No, I've worked PD tow and tried to impound a car and then been beaten with bats by the entirety. It was the HOA. I think it was HOA. I can't remember.
Oh my God, the car boys.
Bones? Are you still on free?
I was the only one left standing because I got whacked with a bat
Whereabouts
and I
are you?
ran and hit in the bus.
Impound lot covering yours.
Good.
Thank you. Bones, can I speak to you for a sec at the impound lot? I'm over by the tow booth.
Copy.
All right, we're good.
Vehicle's been impounded 337, transitioning back channel 2.
You'll let them know we're doing the same thing.
513, same traffic.
VCB, stand by.
All right, comms. Let's try to get in a pursuit.
Sending my cadet to help you in the canals with the vehicle. Where's VCB?
Sounds like one's going on right now.
Or is it A+?
Mm-hmm.
It's last now northbound Innocence, but I think he U-turned? VCB.
Uh-oh. Did my... is chat still working? It's saying connecting to chat. There we go.
Is there some climbing
What
the
was-
canals westbound here?
If he
Is
has a
that
plan, yeah.
hatchback?
Yeah, he's in the bush here. He's
Yep,
got his
that's
hands
him.
up. No, he's not. His gang signing.
I didn't see it. I just
Made a left here.
Coming up now, he's in an elevated
See
position.
it up there?
Is that car that's I
Just
just
turn the
gone
corner,
away?
yeah.
I think I might have just saw him with a switchblade.
He's jumping down.
Before
He's
gonna
in
have
this
lethal.
bush right here. Jumping out.
What you? The lady northbound on Elgin. She's back on her motorcycle.
baton her as soon as it's safe to do so.
Engine off, windows down.
We're westbound San Andreas.
All right, we'll play it cool since there's active on 2 right now, but still 3 on 1 that we're with the 1060 vehicle, and we need a 77.
Okay, 195. Continuing westbound San, the lady on the purple motorcycle.
Cooper's gonna 76 to you.
Your car's here. I brought it down to you.
Passing Burger Shot, left southbound Bay City.
Forgot the 20, Scully.
Oops.
You do El Rancho and San Andreas. It's perfect.
Continuing southbound Bay City towards Bondi Boy territory. Now going northbound Magellan Ave, right?
Perfect.
Northbound
All
Bay
right.
City.
All right, we'll play it cool for now, okay?
On to Palomino. No, this is Goma Street currently, but now we're on Palomino Ave. Northbound left through the Vespucci Canals, northbound Prosperity Street. She's got a big lead on me with that
Good
motorcycle.
evening. I'm Officer Scully down with the PBSO. Could I see your ID,
Going
please?
north through the shopping plaza.
I'm sorry?
Could I see your ID, please?
Yeah. Here you go.
Status?
Thank you.
She just kicked me.
Any idea why I stopped you tonight?
Back on her bike. She's going northbound through the shopping plaza.
Well, I know I made the left turn on red back
I'm
there.
just getting back on my
sorry.
motorcycle on VCB.
Right now.
Right. I mean, that is one of the reasons. Whose vehicle is this?
Last seen somewhere in the area, Boulevard Del Perro. She
just so I could get home.
she crashed her motorcycle and then got off, ran over to me and kicked me off my bike. And
Your
then got
friend
back
who,
to her
sorry?
bike before I...
Sam
And does Sam have a last name?
Malone.
I'm amazed at her motorcycle. She got in 3
You say
high-speed
Sam Malone?
collisions, and that thing is still going
You have their phone number?
incredibly fast.
What's the
Some blood at the scene, correct?
10-9 must.
Must be some blood on the scene, maybe?
Very likely, yeah. Very likely.
I got your friend's
Just
phone number?
plaza north of,
met him earlier.
You just
Oh,
met them
okay.
and
Hell of a friend.
they're letting you take out their car? Or they just met you?
16 RPD with the male 95.
I needed to get home. I live
What's
like
the
right,
description of the missing
just right up there.
Ripley?
Where's right up there?
Did you say
Sorry.
Spectre?
Mirror Park
what's the
Boulevard number
description?
1. It's like the.
Her vehicle
house
was a purple
directly
motorcycle.
up to the right.
She's
And where are you
a,
coming from
older-looking
tonight?
Woman. I would describe her as a Karen-looking woman in her 50s or 60s.
You were at Legion Square.
She had a
That's
purse and high
where you
heels.
got the car?
The bike had a lime green headlight on
Yeah,
it.
he let me borrow it over there. At,
Give me a 20 rough estimate of crash, Ripley.
Right.
Somewhere in the alley,
All right, you
in
just
the
give me
shopping
a
plaza
moment.
north of Burger
I'm
Shot,
speaking to my partner here.
towards the
I'll
end
be
where it
back.
comes out to Marathon Ave, closer to there. Thank you. It was on the right side if you're going northbound.
on,
It would be
Keith?
somewhere on the right side.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Bahamas.
Okay. Sure. Oh, damn it! I left my cigarettes in the car. Why don't you give me a second, okay? Be right back with you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do, Scully?
I'd say get him out the car, because, I mean, he doesn't own this car. I don't believe that he knows the person who owns this car. I'd like to investigate that further, but I believe that he's probably a flight risk right now.
Okay, so we can do that. Good thing to do is let your 77 know that you know what you're gonna do, and that he may flee, so they're ready. So you can do that on the radio since it's kind of quiet right now.
All right.
3.
What's the standard for the letting him know? And is there anything in particular?
You can say 513 to my
check.
77. It's Klaus. So you can do
All right.
513 to Klaus.
EMS from
we're gonna
PD?
ask the individual to step out of the vehicle. He may flee.
And it.
You could even just go over to his car and tell him that.
SDSO, we
All
have
right.
Nick Simone down on the ground.
513 for Klaus.
Go ahead.
We're going to be asking him to get out of the car. It's not his. Just be aware he might flee.
All right, ready.
Excellent. Perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna be en route.
Oh.
All right,
P
Keith,
from
I am
EMS,
going to be
what is
asking you to
the,
step out of the
nature
vehicle
of
right now.
Mr. Simone's injuries.
Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead and walk around the front of the vehicle and go stand on the side of the road so that we're not getting hit by cars. All right. Here's what we're looking at right now is you don't own the vehicle. The vehicle's not coming back to your friend either.
From EMS?
So I can't be allowing you to take this vehicle.
The officer that just requested the 52 request, do you know the nature of Mr. Simone's injuries?
All right, well, right now you are detained, so you're not going to be walking
sure. If
anywhere
you're
while
calling
we
to me, I'm not
continue
still
to
not
investigate.
Investigate.
Do you understand?
Whoever's in front of Sandy.
All right, you just sit tight right here. I'm going to take a look at the car.
Okay.
Oh shit, what you
Keith,
shot at?
Keith,
Steve-O.
Keith,
What
Keith,
you shot at?
Keith. You gotta speak up, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
You said Sam gave you this car?
They might
Sam
have
what now?
went to a different radio
Sam
channel.
Malone.
Yeah.
All right, can you explain to me why the car appears to have been broken into? Looks like a screwdriver or something is keeping it running.
Holy shit. I didn't even notice that.
How do you not notice?
I was focused on getting home. It was running when I got in. I didn't have to turn it on or anything.
Really? That's your story and you're sticking with it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right. I need to get charged here. I'm going to give you a ticket for running that red light.
Okay.
There might be something else, but I need to double check some things.
Okay, sure.
You good with just sitting tight right here?
Yeah. I mean,
all right.
I guess that's what I have to do.
Yep.
We got DNA where her motorcycle crashed on Bay City.
All right, what you thinking, Scully?
I mean, we could hit him for joyriding. I think that's probably the correct charge with it. I just wanted to double check with you because he could also
just make sure you have. Sorry, go ahead. Finish your
Oh,
thought.
sorry. He just could also have been given the car by somebody else. I mean, that does happen, right? We've got no proof that he intends to permanently deprive the vehicle from anybody or anything like that. So joyriding would be the charge, as far as I understand.
Yep. Just make sure, when you're charging him, if that's the decision you're going to make, you always include the original PC for the stop, right? Which was the run the red light. So it's
Well, and the fact that the vehicle was flagged. It is flagged. It's flagged.
Absolutely.
So it is flagged as stolen, right?
Yeah, that's your RRS for pulling it over.
Aye, that is why we originally even started following him.
Yep.
But he's compliant otherwise, so we can just charge him and let him go.
Okay, so you're just gonna parole him and let him go?
Aye.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
All right, just give me a moment to get his paperwork slapped together and...
Okay.
Yeah. Dispatch.
30-569.
Hey, Cannoli. How you doing?
Oops, that was rats.
No?
PD, EMS, ED, ETA to Sandy Shores, 2 minutes.
Give me a line.
On a megaphone?
Yeah, you're still on the megaphone.
355 from Robert 1.
Fuck. Give me a sec.
From Robert 1. Information only 3 more of those jets just took off from LSA.
Did you say jets?
Yeah, about now.
Nope.
Yeah, the commercial private airliners.
All right, Ripley, you want to
I
scramble?
think I'm just gonna go take a nap in the.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's get some practice in.
All right. I'll meet you top.
Units that are scrambling, just be advised, we're currently documenting a scene in which we had DOAs from a shooting on the airport.
Copy. We're gonna Henry on ATC. We're gonna get a channel. If you want to hop on the channel, you can back us up on it.
I don't think so.
10-4 might be a minute. I'm still
No.
documenting the DOAC.
I mean,
Delta 1910-1, there are 4 aircraft in operation.
I mean, I definitely, you know, definitely took that red turn, but yeah.
I believe I just heard someone who sounds remarkably like Mr. Kevin on the ATC radio.
I didn't know it was a stolen car, really. Well, it's tough to see that.
Visual on 2 of the jets, one flying westbound over Los Santos Freeway south of the Vault. Another
All
one
right,
flying
Mr.
westbound.
Herman. So what I've got for you today is going to be one charge of joyriding and one charge of failure to stop.
Oh my god.
Copy. I'll meet you over
For the
there.
joyriding, we could be taking you to prison for that. We're not going to be doing that today. You've been polite. You stopped for us. You made this an easy process. But it will be it will be 14 months parole, a $975 fine, and a point off your license.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Ripley, I'm overhead.
I need you to sign the ticket. Signs non-admission of guilt. It's just that you received a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I'm going to get you charged for it.
Okay.
I have visual on 3 of the jets. They're all
Oh, that is a nice colored car.
over Spanish towards Madwayne Thunder. One has dipped very low in
392.
altitude over Spanish westbound. Temp VCB behind building.
All right, you get the bill.
Yep.
Well, overhead, you're gonna take off whenever. I'll follow you.
Hey, firm. Gonna go ahead and
right.
And I'm on parole.
rotate to northwest.
All right.
Gears up.
We
Get
cannot
ready to
have you
burn.
take this vehicle,
In
so
3,
you can
2,
start. At this time,
yeah.
you're free to start walking towards home.
for sure.
But in future, be
possibly landed.
wary of the vehicles
they
that you're
live,
taking
that
from
are
other
grouped?
people. Maybe make sure you know who your friends are. They're giving you
last
stolen
vehicle
vehicles.
at
That's
the
putting you in a
golf
really
course,
sticky
of
situation.
which
Next
one
time
of
it
them
might not
has
go so well
also
for you.
disappeared.
Right. I get it. I mean,
2-4's here at the golf course.
I'll be more careful for sure.
Seems like
All right,
all
you're
of
free to
them
go, Keith.
crashed.
Okay. Thank you.
And there are people
right, Keith.
parachuting.
Bye bye.
Alright, does still sound like a
No, you sound good.
thingy?
I have visual on the one parachuter
Oh, crap.
currently traveling northbound towards
I
West
hear enough.
Cliffs.
Oh, that's...
All right, what next?
There's
Scully?
another jet.
We've got to
real high
document
up
the
in
car
altitude,
and
southbound
call for
over
tow
North
to get it.
Sure thing.
This time there is only one
You want
jet
me to do that
still
now?
operable.
I mean, it's your scene. You're the
22,
boss. You want me to do it? You want Klaus to do it?
crashing
Or...
towards the Angel Manor.
I could start documenting the car if one of you wants to call for tow.
Parachutes
That'd be grand.
found over the Angel's Manor.
Okay, I can do that for you.
All right.
Suspects continuing to go northbound over the manor, transitioning now eastbound towards the golf course. Circling down, looks to be landing by the Angel's Manor. Suspects down, landed westbound west of Clips in front of the Angel's Manor.
I appreciate it. You know the intersection on Mirror Park Boulevard and San Andreas? I can ping you to be more accurate if you want.
Suspects in a white hoodie, tan pants.
All right, I'm gonna open that
the
trunk.
Angel's Manor has
All right, perfect.
refused to
Appreciate it.
stop
Thank
running.
you. Right, see ya. Bye-bye.
Wanna put eyes on the trunk just in case? I'm opening
He's
it up.
sorting something up. He's taking
Sure.
off westbound. I have a suspect incapacitated
Clear.
at the front
Grand.
of the Angel's Manor. He's running westbound Americana Way. I got 3 others.
He's pointing a gun at you.
Do you guys
432?
reckon you'd be good, or?
I got Velzing. I think someone's pointing a gun at him.
I've
no.
got.
Yep.
Let's leave the
Shots
tag
fired.
on it, and we can go to the 78s. Okay, it's a
All
low
right.
priority. It's probably a local car.
Aye.
You could take over driving, Scully.
Yeah, they're on
Yep.
foot, right behind the Angel.
Hey, just tell that tow guy, Klaus, you know,
suspects are
just
both
take
white
it,
males.
you know?
One has white pants, no shirt. The other's got black pants. They're in a
Getting
black
into
car.
a gray SUV.
Just shoot them. They just both shot an officer. They're in a black. One of them's running next to the SUV. One is in the SUV. They should both be shot immediately. They both just gunned down an officer. They're in the gray SUV. They're facing eastbound. The SUV is starting to move. It's starting to move. Go up the main road. No, yep, they're up the main road now. They're northbound. I can't really pursue. I'm in a jet, so unfortunately, that's all I can give you guys. They're going eastbound on West Eclipse. HV2 unit, just go straight. Go straight. They're way up ahead of you.
We'll follow you. Yeah.
Oh, we're the HVTU unit, I think.
SUV, okay.
Tan. Maybe.
Oh, we 50'd. Are there any units coming from the east that could be on West Eclipse?
I don't even know if there's any other units responding besides
425 is responding. We'll head up to West Eclipse east side.
South at any point. We are currently VCB. We're sending it eastbound on West Eclipse and looking
Didn't
south
come to
and north.
Spanish on Millen, so it's kept going a little bit.
Do we know the description of the vehicle?
Gray SUV.
All right.
So it probably went northbound. We've full sent it east. If we've got another unit down that way and we haven't got eyes, then yeah, we've lost it.
619's gonna try and come down from Great Ocean.
Jesus Christ, how do we lose that thing?
Looking full.
Green color SUV. Can you tell no description of the suspects?
Two white males. One had no shirt, white pants. The other had white male with black t-shirt. In a gray SUV, and they both just basically ambushed Helsing. Didn't even really give him a chance. Gunned them down. So they need to be put down.
Yeah, we're code 6 in northbound Bay Tree Canyon 432.
Gulag gang stupidity, in all honesty.
Code 16 southbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards our Rancho.
370 northbound Sonora.
Could that be it right there? Them trying to switch cars?
242 around that. Malicious shots fired. 370 same traffic.
316 same traffic.
As advisement, there are no officers with the downed officer.
355 is going to go to the land officer.
Be advised, an Evron is a large SUV with large tires, kind of looks like a Toyota Hilux. This might be a massive scale shootout between other gangs, so get ready for it. It's gonna be a shit show. If you see any class 2s, I'll authorize storage right away, so make sure you have them in your locked storage or shotguns.
Is this related to this 13 Alpha that we're code 6 in the suspects for?
Is that a plate?
There's a lot
That
of
is a
stuff
plane.
that's coming from the same range right now. That's something about the Humanities lab, so if I get there soon, I'm gonna wait till y'all get there and we'll move in together.
10-4, we're currently
nobody
code 6 in for suspects that shot down an officer.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm more prioritized about Helsing just got shot down. I don't care about the shooting up there.
Confirm, I'm just not sure if it's to involve what happened with y'all or not, so I'm headed that way for the time being.
There was a shootout in that vicinity yesterday involving possibly the same parties.
Break. I need 1052s to Sam Austin, West Eclipse immediately. It's code for.
Did you also, in addition to the officer, did you get the fallen? There was a suspect down in the parking lot next to a crashed jet. That's what Helsing was trying to secure when they ambushed him. He was next to a crashed jet in the little parking lot in front of the Angels' house.
355 is going to clear the yard from the Angel's house.
We found 2 abandoned planes right now, crashed out. We're gonna check the boat.
I'm assuming that EMS has already been called, has it?
Yeah, I called them. They're on the right
The advised
street.
plate that we just got for that blue rumor comes back to 1.
He's gonna need surgery.
Ramon, a member of Marabunta.
It's a large-scale shootout here, y'all. A lot of people with guns out right now shooting. I need more 77s by North Freeway and East Shasha Road.
16's 23.
3 en route.
370's 23. Who? Somebody right by the down bus. We're gonna go to channel 1 for this. Give me 77, channel 1.
There's GSW to his front and side, but no.
Okay, who's primary for the shooting of Han?
Iron 202 was in an aircraft over him. I'm not sure if I'm really qualified to be primary on it, but I saw it. I could certainly write a debrief. That's for sure. I could do that.
I can. Yeah, if you could write a debrief, that would be great.
I can put up the report and start collecting evidence at the scene.
Let me just cut this vest off.
Perfect, thank you. How much longer do you want us code 6? And we went all the way northbound on Bay Tree, all the way to Sonora Road, and then back through on Mount Vinewood Drive. No visual.
Hey, firm. Yeah, these guys know that they just smoked a cop in front of other cops, so they're probably two swapped cars from that. You can call it off.
Ripley?
Yeah.
What's the relation to this other down suspect here? Did he commit a crime, or...?
Yeah, they were flying a jet, and it crashed, and Han was trying to secure the scene to get him medical and figure out if there's any, like, criminality to him flying the jet, and that's when they ambushed him.
Alright, I guess just get that guy with possessions and need up.
Yeah, I've heard.
See if he was the pilot or not.
45 breaking off, to 78 school.
Are the 78s on this channel, or did they went to another channel?
No, they went to channel 1. They went to overlook a massive shootout, and I'm guessing the suspects caught eyes on them and shot at them.
It's everywhere here. No, I've got it. I just, is that another individual downed over there?
Guys, because obviously we're still in a.
Yeah, that's the one that Han was trying to secure from the jet when the other two ran up on him.
All right, we should. Could you make sure that he's GSR tested and stuff? Like, I don't understand the whole situation, but we should probably.
Got it all.
All right, all right.
Alex Campbell is part of the Angels, and
you gotta feed your horses. I'm jealous.
Ripley would have seen more, but like they were in the skies, so it would have been difficult to tell whether, I don't know, these people were related. I don't know.
I don't know if the person that I have was indeed like flying a jet or not, though.
Yeah, it's impossible for us to know that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Then I'll just.
I mean, was Han on scene when they crashed or landed or anything?
Han was pursuing one of the people parachuting out of the jets, and they landed there and ran past your suspect's body, and to apprehend him, those two other guys were waiting outside to ambush him with guns.
Yeah, he might be able to give us a statement if he receives medical and is, stable enough to do so. So he might be able to enlighten us afterwards on what he saw on the ground.
Is this guy in custody or no?
He is for now. He's a teen.
You cuffed him?
Yeah, he's cuffed.
Okay,
there are pictures of the aircraft that's crashed on West Eclipse as well.
All right, I feel like the only thing we're going to find in here is probably Han's blood and maybe this other individual.
So yeah.
But we'll have to log it.
It's gonna call a local inbound for the aircraft.
Yeah, save traffic for 255. I think it was Mr. K just flatted out some weird shit.
Do you know if the Angels are beefing with Chang'e?
I don't know, but when I was at LSIA documenting another scene, Mr. K was there and he actually rented one of these aircraft. Okay, 112. I am 76 to the 52 request.
Okay, the plane just disappeared.
The aircraft that's on West Eclipse was local impounded.
That's when the Angels mentioned.
EMS is ready to transport when we're good to go.
I should have everything needed from this scene, I think. Just double checking.
Yeah, if that tweet related, then the suspects we have may very well just be a victim.
potentially, just to make sure the meetings and everything from the street have been all documented, right? Because I only documented inside of the mansion.
I'm getting the casings and stuff on the street.
Okay, firm, okay.
Alright, Canali, do you need backup on the scene? Scully, sorry.
I think we're code 4 here.
Alright,
we should be good.
4. Alright, 432455 and Anita, I can't remember your call sign, I'm so sorry.
355.
355. We'll all escort EMS down to SMH. Canoli and Scully, you are going to be free to go and do the evidence.
10-4.
From the units that are going to go to Pillbox, the only thing that I need is to with Han and grab his statement. We can go, Yamos. And while I collect the statement of the 95.
Yeah.
All right. Evidence
there
is
should be
good.
blood
Let's see
near
the process of
where
evidence.
Han went down. It looked like he was having a gunfight with them.
Ooh.
So he
Did you
may have
collect
hit
some
one or
blood?
two of them.
I did.
Okay, you did?
I think someone said that there's blood on scene.
I collected 3 different types of blood, but it was by the jet.
I collected 2 samples out from the street.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, out by the street is definitely where the suspects were. With Han's description and the blood, we should have enough for a warrant for attempted murder of a government employee. We'll get started on
That's
my
assuming
debrief.
that we have anything on file.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. You're absolutely right. All right, so same deal like we did with documenting the car. I'll let you run wild with doing the evidence, and I'll nitpick and tear it apart if there's any holes, okay?
Sure thing.
All right. You're doing pretty good so far, Scully. I'm impressed with what I see. Of course, I'm trying to get us in a position where we can work on the things we're supposed to work on today, but I think, we're still getting some net positives out of the session, so.
What can you do when some Egypt decides to ambush and shoot your fellow officers?
Yeah, you can't account for that. Unfortunately, we're at the liberty of what the fuck the city decides to throw at us that day. Sometimes, it can make training, especially in shift 2, a little difficult, but, we get by.
513 10-7 at MRPD for evidence processing.
43223 at SMH. Anita, could you clear the front, please, and I'll help bring up the victim/suspect and Han.
Everything is clear till the R.
These scary guns. 2 deagles or 3 deagles and an M70.
Okay. So this is probably Hans, but I'm gonna 7748.
Oh god. Yeah, I saw those. I'm still just putting everything together. Hi, thank you so much for the help. Okay, bye.
And this is probably the other downed individual, 1043, that we're gonna have to see if they've got it on file. Do not suck. DNA taken. All right. Rami Al Rahman. Come on, don't get all slow and stuff now. Eight, 4, 216.
Okay. Anita, if you want to get the statement, he's going to be good to go, I believe. Han said that he's pretty sure this is one of the victims, by the way.
don't know if that's the right name.
EMS from PD?
Rahman. Okay.
Can we get some additional 52s up by Grapeseed? We have about 8 bodies and only 1 EMS.
Sure. We'll send another unit up there.
Channel 1, thank you.
It's like Han didn't even have a chance to fight back. All the projectiles and casings seem to be from the same weapon, which means Velson never had a chance to even fight back.
Okay. All right. You got just one gun or 2 guns?
Looks like just one. I've got to finish. I've got to input it, but I've only got stuff from one gun as far as I can understand.
Call Ripley.
Nine 765.
Hey Ripley, quick question for you. On that scene, did you see 1 person shoot or 2 shooters?
From a deagle.
Okay. We got one set of casing, so I'm wondering if the other guy didn't shoot, or if he did, we have to go back. Maybe do another canvas.
1045.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check with Anita, see if she picked up any casings. If not, we'll have to go. You said they were near the street, right? Shooting? Like Sam Austin? Okay. Alright, we may have to do a second comb through. Okay, we may have to do a second comb through then for some second set of casings. All right, I appreciate it. All right, bye-bye.
Our projectile.
Let me see if Anita collected any. Hey, did you you collect any casings there? Okay. Yeah, we just have Ripley said there's 2 guys with guns. We only have 1 set of casings, so we may have to go back and do a second comb through. I was just wondering if you collected any by any chance. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's terrible.
Any 10 units
Okay.
on this channel?
All right. Okay. All right.
We're just
we
currently
may swing
we
back,
just finished wrapping
and do
up
second comb
a
through.
officer
Okay. All right.
involved
Excellent.
shooting over
All right, take it easy.
at West Eclipse. I believe there was a 78 spill that happened.
I just
on
realized I
Channel
made a
1.
mistake with this.
Maybe downgrading that to
Okay.
77s or even
All
code
right.
4
I'll
by
talk to you
now.
later.
but it was to do with the shooting up at Humane Labs.
What
so
what happened?
I don't know.
I made this as an incident instead of a
I
report.
just left that.
That's all right. You know.
71 calls.
Should I keep working on that or like?
Or 71 to Humane Labs, I would be
Let's
very
move it over to
careful
an
if I were you.
investigative, okay? And I'll help you.
There's been a lot
transfer
of weird
it.
calls, DOAs.
Worry
out of
about
nowhere.
make an investigative right now and
so be
work
careful.
on
If you
bringing
see
the
black
casing
on
and the
these,
projectile
that's
over. I'll bring the
suspicious already.
DNA over, okay?
All right.
Hey, we're making an investigative.
Report
Scully
for
made
the,
an
well,
incident
debrief for
by
the Han
accident,
Belting
so it's
shooting
gonna
has
be a new
been
one.
submitted to the reports channel.
Just give us a second here.
10-4, thank you.
All right, new report. The report is up.
Okay. I'll help you with the blood.
Sure thing.
Got blood from Bobby Brown, Rami. It kind of checks that it's Rami because Alex says something about someone.
I just have from Rami.
Yeah, I'm gonna have I think about 3 to 4 down bodies here. At Humane Labs.
Is Shift 1 is Channel 1 connected with this?
Channel 1, I think, is on Channel 2 now. Could be wrong. Let me double check.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that's where they were
asked me to come
staged
to
when they got
Channel
shot.
2.
Yeah, I would
I'll
ask that
go-
question on Channel 1.
Yeah, I'll go to Channel 1 real quick.
Just double check it's not a part of their situation.
That's the first scene today that we have DOAs, Garcia.
I can add the blood back in really easy if you need me to do it.
I got it.
All right.
I just had to change the report number.
I put it in both parts of description.
Did you got Bobby Brown's blood?
No, so we need that.
I'll add that.
Fucking did it again with Han's blood. God damn it. There it is. It's fixed. I'm gonna take all this evidence out of the incident. Okay, Scully. Do you have it all?
Oh,
yet?
I got. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did it already?
I haven't transferred it, but I go ahead.
All right. Is this Alex's gun you have in here, Anita?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in the investigative one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
What was the location? It was
Sam Austin Drive in West Eclipse.
Oops.
Dispatch 237, responding to the latest 911.
941, same traffic.
You're the guy from yesterday? Who's the guy from yesterday?
432. Should probably have this switch to channel 5.
Yeah, if
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I mean, you said it was late for you.
We're still wrapping up on Channel 1. Do we have any units for the 911 over at the prison?
Peach.
1 or Channel 2?
ED 3MS. We're going to the hospital, y'all. Not prison. We're going to the hospital.
No, but I thought that was not Channel 1, Bass.
Hey, friend, that's Channel 1.
Okay.
You got shot down? Alright, I've added my statement in there. It's not too much because we just arrived after everything.
Okay.
What did I try?
Since your name's on the report,
the
we're a little responsible for
some
aggregating
individuals are going to need to
other
be moved
people's
by other officers, and we'll meet you guys there. We
statements.
have
So
to go
Ripley
take care
said his is in the reports channel, so if you want to just snag that, drop that in there.
Yep, we'll do.
Ripley's got most of the debrief pretty much. So that's always the catch, Scully, right? You volunteer to start the report,
Yup.
or you're told to start the report. You know, you're in charge of aggregating, you know?
Yep, I knew that when I offered to make it.
Perfect, perfect. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, Scully. Very good stuff, okay?
Glad to hear it, sir.
We'll get you to the next echelon here shortly.
Those calls that are coming in from Bolingbroke are probably related to the double homicide. I recovered casings from an M70 machine gun at the
Jesus
double homicide
Christ.
scene.
Where was that from?
There was a double homicide on LSIA on the southern roadway. That's what I'm documenting right now. But we're getting calls from Bolingbroke that somebody with an M70 is gunning down lawyers.
Crazy knife murder in the mountains. Oh, great. Alright, let me grab those statements out of reports.
It's gonna be one of those days, huh?
Yeah.
Scars approved. Yeah, we're gonna get scars alright. Go charting into M70 machine guns. We're gonna get scarred to hell.
Oh my god.
The MDW has also been slow and it's drives me insane. Because I work quick on this thing, so.
You refreshed it recently? Usually helps for me.
No, I haven't. I can try doing that once I'm done with this.
And you know, type in UIR in that thing.
The good old, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Mm-hmm.
I need a co-pilot for Air 1 for the Channel 5 incident. If you guys can meet me at SDSO, or I can pick somebody up. Is anybody free?
I see it looks like somebody else put a statement for Velsing. Should that be added to this report as well, you think?
Yeah, just put it under the victim tab, underneath his name. Put his statement there.
I'm scared.
What'd you say?
I'm a little scared.
Oh, for what?
Because I don't want to have to go up there and go up against machine guns and get shooted.
Oh, yeah, well. Seems like they got, well, it sounds like it seems like they got a lot of units up there, so you may be alright.
What channel are they on?
I would 5. Wanted to listen in.
Does anyone needs anything else from me? From any of the scenes?
No, I think you're good, ma'am.
Just make sure if I haven't got you added as officers involved. That's hard for me to track those all down sometimes.
Let me get a glass too.
My brown.
Yep, be right behind you.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Need multiple ambulances to the penitentiary. I got multiple victims have been shot inside visitation. There's a pool of blood, a gunshot wound.
What's up?
Expect a response.
Oh, just hearing everything come through.
There's
That's all.
one EMS 1012ing there. Do you need another one?
Yes, please. I have
10-4.
7 downed individuals.
I think I've done what I can
that I'm
do
gonna be
for
bringing
now.
there.
Alpha 104 76.
Check it over.
Joanna, I'm just gonna bring a life flight up there.
Okay. Do you want me to still come?
Okay, casings, excellent. Got the report number and the identifier. That's what I'm looking for. Same thing with the DNA. Rami El Rahim.
92.
Bobby Brown, that's
call sign Morgan,
Anita's.
176.
These are your photos?
Bolingbrook.
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. Okay. If I'm being a jerk, you got 2 of them labeled shooting scene 3. That's
Oh
not
no,
the biggest deal in the
that's just because I was transferring stuff. I can
Okay.
correct it. Make sure
world. A
that.
little nitpicky, you know, but everything that needs to be here seems to be here.
Sometimes stuff gets mixed up in the shuffle, so. Three and choosing 3.
Is it clear for EMS to roll in?
Hey, firm, send me code 4 inside of visitation.
Just throw the officers involved. I'll add Anita to this because I don't think she added herself. I'll throw her on that. I'll throw Viv on that since she was there as well. And then just you know about the just running your finger over the officers involved and copying them, right?
Yup, I just sort of wanted that a wee bit more fleshed out before.
Excellent. It looks good to me. We got some hot guns in there. We got DNA. This may be enough as a...
Tom, can you make an investigation report regarding this
It's
incident?
tough. You know, I mean, blood on scene. And Ripley witnessed it. I'd say that's enough for a
Ripley's
warrant.
witness is pretty strong, I think.
Yeah. So we can escalate this if you want. We can promote it to an incident and get some charges on here and warrants out.
All right, if you think that's what we should be doing, then
Yeah.
I'll push it up. All right, it's been promoted.
Okay.
Anita, what's your 20?
All right, so we'll add Bobby Brown and Rami on this.
I'm
Alright.
10-8. Any outstanding 911 calls?
And what would all the charges be? I know it would be attempted murder of a government
tell me.
employee.
Definitely. For both.
Aye, for both. I'm just not certain about Everton. I'd have to look over the
What do you think?
statements.
We'll work through it.
All right. Second. Let me add that and then I'll...
This will probably be the last thing we do, so take as much time as you need, okay?
Multiple suspects in black and color SUV got out with guns in hand and gone down Velsing. Probably criminal use of a firearm is what I can think of.
Since we got the attempted in there, that trumps just criminal use.
That's sort of what I figured. That's why I'm not entirely certain what else would apply here.
Okay, so I'm gonna help you out. It's just gonna be attempted murder for the both of them, okay?
Wait, so not of a government employee or additional?
Well, of a government employee, sure.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I thought. So there's no. All right, I didn't think there. I thought
I
there's
just wanted
another.
to hear what you'd think, you know.
All right, looking at it,
You know,
I can't see
in a
anything
world,
else.
you know, you can argue, maybe obstruction since they obstructed him from getting that one suspect. But the real meat and potatoes is, you know, them,
the attempted murder.
Yeah, I mean, you can even argue. Didn't Ripley say in his statement, they held him up, or did they just shoot him?
It says one individual from one of the aircraft parachuted away into police on the ground, attempted to apprehend the individual as they landed the street. They ran past a grey SUV with two men waiting in ambush, and they shot the officer as he attempted to apprehend the suspect.
All right, so no kidnapping. We'll do that. We'll just do the attempted murder of a government employee for both of them.
Aye. Aye, that's what I put on there. I couldn't see anything else that I could really articulate.
Yeah.
So. All right, and you're the one to put these out to warrants?
Oh yeah.
All right, let me adjust the title to put their names in.
Sure.
All right. I have done that.
All right, let me see here. So here's what we're going to do. Since we got enough probable cause for a warrant, okay, we're going to add that into your statement, okay? So we're going to add like a little appendix, all right?
Sure.
So, you know, something we could write would look something like, due to Trooper Ripley witnessing the events or witnessing the shooters shoot Han Velsing and get in a gunfight. This is like ballpark, okay? Not, you don't have to be verbatim. But, you know, due to Trooper Ripley's statement saying that he witnessed the two individuals get in a gunfight with Han Velsing, and due to blood collected on the scene, you know, Officer Scully Downs believes there's probable cause for an arrest warrant for Bobby Brown and Rami Al Rahim for, you know, one-time attempted murder of a government employee. You know, there's blood placing them on the scene. Just make sure you mention that somehow. Mention your probable cause, right? Which is pretty much Ripley's statement of him observing it, and then the nail in the coffin really is the casing, and then blood on scene.
I'm just wondering how their blood got in the scene, because I didn't find any casings or anything from Velsing himself.
I mean, Velsing said he fired in his statement, and then Ripley said he saw it as well. Or Velsing doesn't say it in his statement, but Ripley's statement says it was. You remember where you picked up that blood for Rami? Was it towards the end of the street?
It was on the other side of the street. If you look at the pictures, I believe it's
which one you got?
Shooting scene number 4. That was Rami's right there. It was like right across the street from Velsing.
Yeah, it kind of tracks a little bit.
Velsing's up sort of in that picture, I think, near the front of the ambulance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That makes sense. What's going on, Chaz?
It just doesn't stop.
Nope.
I've been trying to go 42 for a while, and you just get sucked into something else.
You just gotta go, man.
I know.
No, and I'll finish the paperwork for that joyrider later. I've got all the evidence and stuff, so I can throw that together and have it all articulate and everything. But
okay, perfect, Scully. You got any questions, comments, concerns for me?
I don't think so right now. I mean, I think that went about as smoothly as it could right there. I did.
Yeah, I tried to keep us out of the mud as best as I could, so we get some shit done.
Appreciate it. It seems to be
I'm gonna forward some feedback to P&T and Tips, who's gonna take you out later. I understand. So
I am gonna.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm gonna go 42 here and
Yep.
take a good break before I start out with him.
Press show
Get
for
your
it.
break.
Did anyone
Get your rest.
process one of the
and listen, man,
suspects
if you're
in the
tired
latest
and you need to reschedule
311?
that shit with Tips, you know, do that, right? Take care of your noggin first.
Oh no, I'll
on
be grand.
the recent report.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so I want to see you doing comms and driving.
Copy that.
So one or the other, whatever Tips wants to do, I'm going to forward him, you know, my thoughts and also the notes I took today throughout our session. Remember what I said about processes and having our routines with traffic stops? Remember, identify, ID, a little bit of bullshit back and forth, go back to the car, decide what you're going to do, go back to the car and, you know, deliver the news if it may be good or bad. You know, your cataloging evidence is perfect, up to the standard. Photographing scenes up to the standard, putting stuff in the MDW is good. Impounding a car, good. And you know, from the case laws we went over and some of the force matrix and things like that, it seems like you're pretty decently foundationally sound. So like I said, we just got to put some polish on some things, get you a little more confident, get you a little more pep in your step out there, being proactive and jumping to do stuff
Speaking
and
of
making
which,
decisions.
shots fired from Maldini's.
And Scully down will be off to the races, okay?
All right, grand sir.
All right. If you got nothing else for me, you're free to go.
I try and ask me questions as they come up, so I don't have something right now. So
Okay,
I think we're
no
we're
problem.
grand.
If you ever need any help or anything, feel free to pull me aside. You know, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other shortly on some more FTO sessions, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, get some rest, Scully.
All right, guys. As I said, I need to take a break. I have to go take care of my doggos, stuff like that. Maybe eat something. Maybe drink something. Yeah. Do some more paperwork later
other
too.
incidents going on need 77s?
To my knowledge, not at this time. They are, however, to be processing a lot of 95s.
Alrighty, sounds good. I'll watch how I respond to you then.
Actually, let's get off of that because for some reason I need to like fix my screens or something because it hates it. Look at this. Look what that did. It's so sad. It hates it in combination with GTA. All right, gonna send you guys off to Daxter, who plays Cannoli. And I'm gonna go hang out with my doggos, feed them and stuff. I'll see you guys later. I'll probably have a bonus stream